Hello? Hello, chat? Hello? Sorry. Sorry. Keeps reconnecting. Stream. So I'm changing shit, trying to figure it out. Solution on the fly. Seems to work for a little bit and then it goes back to reconnecting. Hopefully we'll get it though. Hopefully we'll figure it out. But yeah, part of the new Van Horn script, that phonograph stuff, or that building. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Who did boy be? The stranger you don't talk.
Morning, partner.
Morning, hell, I'm alright. Anything here? No. I think that Wyatt what's that new family's last name again? Mitchell. Wyatt Mitchell. I think he owns that gun store there in Van Horn. Oh, you're a fucking liar. Okay. Ken? You can't carry any more. How many do I have on me? Oh, I have 76. Make it an even 80. Yeah. Breakfast is lemonade. Could buy it all out though. Put it in my saddlebags and Bo's like, who the fuck is buying this? I'm not even opened yet. Little does he know. I keep riding by and he has it in there, I buy it. Little does he know. Support his wedding, you know? Shit, he's got to be a goddamn millionaire by now. You know? Mitchell's ain't awake, looks like. Oh, Jeffrey and Silas. Jeffrey and Silas. And it looks like Vicky. Are just shooting snakes and whatnot. I wonder if you could even put an emote in your quick slot.
Fine morning, partner.
Guess not, huh? Because you could already keybind the emotes. Which maybe I should do that for 0 and 9, like a wave. Which makes for a little more immersive RP. You know, see somebody, you tip your hat, at it, at it, at it, at it. Then I think one of the Mitchells owns this saloon. I think.
Morning there.
Morning. Hey, boys doing goddamn working hard, I see. Yeah, they got some stuff. Cup of tea, hot chocolate, black coffee, roasted bird, breakfast for 12. Good prices. I mean, I don't need food. I got plenty.
Morning to you.
Morning. Enjoying my lunch. Oh, breakfast, I guess you could say. 10 in the morning. Alley Sunrose. She's Wyatt's sister, I think. That's Pandora's aunt, Allie, and Pandora's father is Wyatt, so I'm assuming that's Wyatt's sister. Different names, maybe marriage or something.
Good morning, mister.
Morning.
Morning to you.
Morning. Fuck, back to Tumbleweed, I guess. Do another patrol route. Stream seems to be holding up a little bit. I unchecked the bitrate limits. It was like software encoder bitrate limits. Box was checked, so I unchecked it. See what happens, huh? Sheriff Department. Anyone down here? I let your eyes adjust a little. Nope, no moonshine still. Oh shit. Ow. The hell? What was... Alright, what the hell is that about? Huh? Nightmare. Weird. Nightmare didn't piss, didn't roll over, nothing. Just knocked me off the horse. When it rains, it pours, boys. When it rains, it pours. Who knows? Maybe Alex... Shit, maybe Alex woke up early and patrolled it. We could look. Let's see. Let's see. Did Alex work today? Alex White? No, he didn't work today. Worked yesterday, though. 24th. Put 2 hours in. Still has a lot of, 105 hours though. He's definitely working. Sunday, I didn't work Sunday. Or I didn't come into county Sunday. Took a little break on that. James is just slacking. Coco, how's Coco doing? Coco hasn't been on in 4 days. 1, 2. Coco hasn't been on in 4 days. Uh-oh. Fade, how about fade? Fade, same thing. That's crazy. But when Fade wasn't a deputy, he was on every goddamn day waiting to get hired on. He gets hired on, look, nothing. It's like this guy, I need to fire him. He got banned from the county, so. So I need to make it back to the station and get him fired off. Taken off the roster. Yeah, it's almost like these people want just the status of a lawman, but not actually put any work in. Coco, obviously, he's, you know, he put a lot of work in. But 4 days, and I haven't seen him put, hopefully he said something to Visor and all them. You know, leave of absence or something. Yeah, I haven't seen Fade. Then again, I mean, we're all slowing down, you know? All are feeling it. But that's kind of obviously when you just keep pushing. When you feel the grind, that's when you grind. That's when the actual grinding starts. Yeah, out of all the law, Ruby, I think Ruby is putting in the most time right now. Ruby than me, I think. So honestly, she should get. Hey, oh, I'll say hey. They. Never mind. I gotta let shit load up. She should definitely get promoted to sheriff. Somebody's riding in. Just based. Oh no, is it wild horses? No, 2 people riding in. I just haven't loaded up yet. Easy there, easy there. Jeffrey. My eyes are taking a little while to load up. These guys are in town. It's usually meaning they're probably gonna rob a bank or something. Nothing I could do. There's 3 of them. One of me.
Ain't you a queer sort?
The fuck? Lucky, you know? A fuck bitch, you know what I mean? But morning, Butch. Morning. Just getting a little snack. All right, let's get this guy fired off. Tired of looking at his goddamn name. Boye Henry Fire. Hmm. Make sure I got pomade. Go buy some more. Use ruby soap. I feel nice and clean. Smell good. What the hell's going on over here? Howdy.
Hi, Willie.
Morning.
Morning,
Oh.
morning.
Fancy
Is it
seeing
this
you
way
over in Ainsburg.
Oh yeah, just doing a patrol.
Do you know where to deliver this fish mission?
I have no.
Is there not like a mark on the in your
There
eyes
is,
somewhere?
but it's not there, if that makes sense.
Do you have it in your hands? I don't see anything in your hands.
No, it's on my horse.
Hmm.
Might
That's
help if she had it with her.
You have a good day.
Yeah, you too, Willie. Take care. Yeah, now
But it literally says to me that
Lily.
nothing is here.
Lily.
Hello, Willie.
it's from it's the fish delivery from Van Horn.
Well, it worked.
Oh,
There you
beautiful.
go.
$90. Oh my god, are you joking me?
Wait, $90?
What the fucking
That's
fuck?
that's not bad though.
That
like-
is bad. I can
No.
hurt fucking quite as big, fucking quick shit. Big.
Yeah, I know. But I did
Like-
a mission from Valentine to Ainsburg, which was $12. So $90 is a lot better.
Oh yeah, but I can herd for 20 minutes and I
Yeah,
have
but-
1800.
Citizens fresh off the boat don't have a ranch there, do they?
No, but I would still love to do different things
True.
instead of just sit and fucking noddle around in my fucking ranch.
To be fair, I think delivering something from that far away is probably worth maybe 180.
I would definitely say the double of what I just did.
Yeah.
Like it was very fucking far from Van Horn to down here for $90.
Then again, it is only fish you're delivering.
Yeah, I
is it-
mean,
Is it kind of the same thing? Like you load up whatever in a wagon and bring it down, or?
Pretty
so
much.
it wasn't a wagon. I picked up a little bag with fish, and then I started on my horse. I took it to here and took it off and dropped it off.
Oh, okay.
I used 6 horse cubes, which is probably the half of the fucking price that I just got paid.
Oh, is it like timed?
Yes,
Oh.
So I mean, I'm not making any fucking thing. In the end of the day,
It makes sense that it's timed, I guess, because the fish spoils. Or, you know.
How much time did you have left?
I only had two minutes
Two,
left.
2 minutes? Fuck me. That is actually
Yeah.
quite a challenge without cubes.
Yep, and I used so many cubes.
So you made about $40-50 actually.
So
Not
either-
even. I don't
so
even
either
think so.
you-
Because the cubes are like 8 to 10 per one, right?
Yeah.
And I used peppermint, to be honest. That's the only thing I have in my
Oh, you
pockets.
use peppermints?
Yep.
So either increase the
That's
what,
time
you know?
or
That's what I was doing on the roof. I was
Increase
checking
the
if I could deliver it up there, but there was nothing. I didn't know it was the bags over there.
You do need it in your hand, though.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. But yeah, you do need to take the bag up and then walk around with it. Yep, yep.
so either increase the time or pay?
I think they should
I would
increase
say the pay. Yeah. Nobody want to do it for 90. It's just going to be a thing that's there, you know what I mean? It's what I'm seeing, thinking.
It could be a lot worse, like $12 from the one I did. What the fuck?
Yeah, that
That's been
sucks.
increased.
Valentine the fan horse. I'm not doing it again. Fuck that.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That is actually brutal. But yeah, I'm not here in Van Horn, not one, fuck, Blackwater anymore. Did you know that, Willie?
No. Where'd you move to?
I moved to Rhodes Stables.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, even though I'm sad leaving Tilly behind like that, but it's so long a ride every day, and if I leave for 20 minutes and need to come back, or I leave for a little bit till the
Oh yeah, good
fall,
point.
it's like,
That's happened a few times, hasn't it? And
Yeah.
then Tilly wants to meet you to trade a horse or something. You know.
yeah, and then I have to take the ride down here again, and it's just, it's killing me, and it started to make me not wanting to meet up on my job,
Ooh.
you know what I mean?
It's Billy. Billy Lightfoot. You met that guy yet, Willie?
No.
Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. He's interested in gunsmithing.
Oh.
Go talk to him if you want to.
Mate, he looks busy running down the street.
When did he get off the boat?
A couple of days ago.
Okay.
Him and his missus Cassidy.
Yeah. Right on.
He's riding the same horse. I see him riding out of town. Duncan gave him that horse, just how horse trainers, breeders have all sorts kind of like in their stables. They need to get rid of.
Yeah.
It's like a fully trained throwaway horse, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Huh, that's good. That's good. More people are coming.
Have you ever caught a horse in the wild, Willie?
Honestly, I think one time.
In this county?
Yeah.
It's fun as hell. Like, I don't know if you've done it recently, but they've, all you need to do now is
Has
just,
numbers?
Calm a lot, and that's it, nothing more. It's a lot more
okay.
convenient.
Yeah, because I think when I did it was the numbers, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that was a
Thinking about
pain
it.
in the arse.
Yeah.
Now it's fun as hell, chasing them down and catching them.
Hmm.
But if you're ever near Tumbleweed or Rhodes or Emerald Ranch, obviously those are nearby the wild horse traders. Try it
Yeah.
out sometime.
Yeah.
I just throw a lasso on it and jump on it,
How many wild horse buyers
Watch
are
out,
there?
they kick you.
Oh, yeah.
There's 3 of them, as far as I
Three.
can count.
Three, okay.
One in Tumbleweed, one in Rose, and one in Emerald.
Interesting.
Hmm.
I just feel like Emerald and Rhodes is pretty close together, right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah. They should probably have been spread a little bit more, but maybe one in
Little
around
Creek would be good.
Strawberry or some shit.
One in Little Creek in the mountainous area, that would be good. And that's it. I think that would be enough for the county,
Yeah.
Because up there in Little Creek, you know, around Ed's place, there's not really any place to sell them apart from
No.
miles away. That's like the most out of reach area.
And there's some decent horses up there, right?
There's a lot of wild horses, yeah. It's fair money as well. It's like $120 a horse.
Like every
It's quite
horse?
funny.
Every
Yeah.
horse, yeah. But mostly you're getting Kentuckys and Morgans.
You can also choose to,
Tame it.
yeah.
And that costs
it.
like a house.
Holy
No,
shit.
it costs $650.
Imagine paying that much for Morgan or Kentucky with like the worst qualities because of how malnourished they are in the natural habitat.
Goodness. Yeah, that don't
In
seem
fact,
good.
you can go to the stables and purchase a Morgan or Kentucky for like $100.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's a rare horse, though, that you find, I've never really found one of those rare horses. But if you do find one, then it might be worth taming.
So when you tame it or stable it, a wild horse, is it the same price for like all of them?
From
Yeah.
what we've experienced for Kentuckys and Morgans, yeah.
Interesting.
Have we had any other horses we found?
Yeah. I had something with S. I can't fucking remember what it was.
No idea.
It was a bigger horse. Nothing worth a shit.
Suffolk? Suffolk Punch? No?
Nah. Don't ask me. Don't ask me.
What's another S
I
horse?
can't remember.
I do wonder if the rare
I was a
horses,
little bit stressed.
Yeah, I do wonder if the rare horses are worth more, but maybe not. Oh well, but it's fun to do. It really is. If you're hunting,
I
and then
would
you're
say
nearby
I
one of
don't
those
think
areas.
so, but what do I know?
But I don't know if you do much hunting, Willie. Being on duty quite often, but
Not really, but sometimes, like if a cougar's at me or a bear, I'll shoot them and
oh yeah, like
You
the
know, but-
dangerous game.
yeah.
Hmm.
I don't like go out of my way to go hunt.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I don't have much hobbies
thirsty.
outside of law. You know what I mean?
I know, and you're busy a lot as well, just patrolling and such.
Yeah, rumor has it they up the price of criminal activities.
Hmm.
From what I heard.
Yeah, that spikes my curiosity, Willie.
Yeah, so I was like, okay. All right. Let me load up my guns.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you loaded up?
I hope some of that stuff is a lot more worthwhile now, considering the risk as well, you know?
Oh, there's
Yeah.
not.
I would approve any criminal activities, but you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I guess somebody's gonna test it out or try it out.
I tell you
When was
this
your
much,
last,
it's not gonna be me. Enjoy.
Thank you, Lilith.
But when was your last train robbery you prevented or what's not? It's the one you told me last.
I think it was sometime, last week, I think.
Yeah. Annabelle was telling me that apparently you thought it was her or something.
Well, Charles. I know it was Charles. Annabelle picked him up and was taking him to the doctors. So I said, that's aiding and abetting, goddammit.
Yeah.
So she was, I don't have a criminal record. Oh, goddamn. Sorry, ma'am. And then Alex was dealing with her, so he confiscated her weapons and was wearing her custom sword. Like, Alex, what the hell are you doing? He's like, sorry, I didn't know I equipped it. And then Annabella was yelling at him, and yeah.
Did you know it was Charles because of a local report? Did it tell you the name, or was it just like evidence, or you just literally saw him, or you just kind of figured out that he's down and leaving the scene?
Yeah, it was Charles. He had no mask or nothing on.
Oh, he never does that.
Yeah. So he was in the doctor's office because there was a doctor on duty. So Annabella was trying to revive him before we got there, but
Yeah.
they had to wait for the doctor to come.
Apparently, those trains are like they've put something in the engines which make them go haywire.
Yeah, that's what from what I heard, yeah, it was lightning speed.
Imagine having like one of the fastest horses as well and not being able to catch onto one of those trains.
Oh yeah, hell no.
I then wonder if one of those trains crashed into what's his name, Casey, about a month ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah. I remember him
I do
and
wonder.
Miss Shelby, I think, were
Yeah. Yeah. I did see a train go past me at very high speed. And
is
rumor has it went all the way down to Saint Denis and didn't stop.
holy shit.
Kept on going.
I heard
Yeah.
Butch is a conductor. Is he a conductor?
Oh yeah, he is, and he
Oh,
just
okay.
tries to do it outside the times that Casey's doing it. And then he almost crashed into Casey. For one time, Casey didn't make an announcement in the newspaper.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right on. What else? What I was gonna say? Oh, it slipped my mind.
I kind of wonder which robberies were improved.
Yeah.
Like, are we talking about the forts? Because he said all. So are we talking about the forts? Or I feel like the stuff out of town would be better to be improved because that keeps crime out of town. Does that make sense? And then it's just like, then law and criminals can just have some fun out of town without disturbing normal folk.
True. Oh, there's a new application. That lady right there across the street. She
Oh,
put in
really? Who's that?
law application. Her name's Runa.
Runa?
Runa Howe.
No, met.
Yeah, I guess she.
How did her application go?
I mean, not bad. It looks okay. A little iffy things, but
She looks well dressed at least.
yeah. We don't have many, women law, so
Apart from Lily and Ruby, I guess.
Yeah.
And Abigail Wild.
yeah. So I figured we'd give her a shot,
Oh, good luck with that. I'm sure they do a great job.
Yeah. Hopefully they're.
You can sometimes you can tell from how much style they put into the outfit, and that lady, she definitely knows how to dress. So
Yeah.
they obviously are putting in a lot of effort.
True. Yeah, I mean, even a gentleman that we just had our most recent hire, outstanding application, like that's what you would hang on the wall, like that's what you want to see filled out, detailed, serious, all that, right? Comes in well dressed, looks like, fine gentleman. Hell, takes his hat off while he's indoors. Fine gentleman. And then he gets Tahiti'd.
Wait,
You
really?
you remember that incident that happened in Strawberry with the invisible bears?
Oh,
Yeah.
is that guy?
Yeah.
The fuck?
See? Like, you wouldn't have known. I didn't know.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, shit, you never know.
So I remember. So we were having the stories, and then those two fellas walked in together, and they were talking about the strangest stuff. I could only assume it had something to do with them because I've never seen them before, and they're talking about the strangest of stuff
Yeah.
with their stories.
Well, apparently one of them, I guess, was that gentleman that we hired on.
I bet.
So he's gone. I had to fire him off the ledger.
Yeah. At least your ledger's working. Have you seen, like, I guess you haven't seen because you don't do much business, do you, outside of law? But like the private business ledgers, societies. I sometimes hire someone on and then I don't even see them in the ledger. And then all of a sudden, sometimes they outrank me and I'm like, what the heck is going on?
Oh, shit. Edward hired me on his ranch, but I haven't looked at the ledger or anything like that. So I don't even know if I don't know.
That's different to the
Okay,
business.
business.
ledgers,
Okay.
Yeah.
Does you have to be a certain rank to see the ledger or no?
So I'm not specifically talking about the ledger as in the pay, the bill, the money.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
talking about just the employment records and stuff like that.
Okay.
That's been a thing for a while. I don't bother too much about it anymore, you know. Everyone has the same issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have a society business kind of thing, you'll probably know about it.
Okay. So just curious, if you hire somebody and that employee, he can't see none of that stuff, right?
They shouldn't be able to access the ledger unless you put their rank up to whatever rank it is, like a manager rank, you know.
Gotcha.
But then, let's say you want to hire someone as a manager, and then you can't see them in your list, even though they've been hired and they have the job, and you're just like there scratching your head. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. Like for example, me and Lily, we have the carpentry and blacksmith down in Calaga, and we both work with each other. And she can see me on hers, but I can't see hers on mine. So I can't give her access to the carpentry and trade and supply store because I can't see her at all to improve her rank.
That's crazy. And it's always been like that?
Yeah, pretty much. It's been like that for a while. Not just this specific one. I've had other ledgers, so other kind of employment records and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
I just don't bother too much anymore.
Yeah, they're hired on. You know they're
Yeah,
Bet
at
or
least they
whatever.
can do something. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. Well, all right, Jeffrey. I'm gonna go see this lady, see if we can get her hired
Oh,
on.
good luck. Yeah, enjoy it. I imagine you have to give him a bit of an interview and such. But
Yeah.
you know, well, hopefully it goes all well, and they're not too trigger happy and what's not.
Yeah. We'll see how they handle themselves, you know?
Well, good luck. Have fun, Willie.
Yes, sir.
See ya.
It's Tilly. Right. Got it. The fuck? That almost sounded like Lily. Like an exhausted Lily. Howdy. Alright, let's see if this lady, I seen her across the street there. I think that was Runa. I think. Kind of looked like her. I only met her once, so. And I do have the deputy outfit on me. Blackwater, nope. Blackwater sheriff outfit. Winter sheriff outfit. Got all these fucking outfits. Oh, never mind. Where this the Is it in here? Marshall, stakeout, ranch, Marshall, Blackwater deputy uniform. There we go. Let's put what we don't need. There she is. Is there like a tip hat? Ma'am?
Undersheriff, what?
Hell, good to see you. Glad you got my letter.
I did. I was
Yeah.
actually in the saloon having some root beer,
Ah, okay, okay. Come on in.
killing a little time.
Yeah, come on in. Sorry about that. I was talking with old Jeffrey.
Oh, you're perfectly fine.
Yeah, have a seat. Take a seat right there.
Is it against policy to smoke in a building?
Oh, no, hell. No, hell. Light it up. Yeah, enjoy your time. Enjoy yourself. All right, so I was looking at your application. I do like what I'm reading there. Glad you got some experience. Definitely could use some experience around here. So we have a little, kind of a new report system. So I'll kind of go through that with you. I mean, if you still want to be a deputy, we definitely would love to have you on.
I would prefer starting out as a deputy. It's been a couple of years since I've worked under a badge, so like I have experience, but it's been a while, so
Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, so you'll start off deputy. We'll have you as a deputy 0. That's the rank. Once we go through your training, which will include how to fill out a report, how to send someone to Sisika, obviously how to cuff somebody, how to uncuff somebody, how to put on your badge, kind of how to show your badge to a citizen who, you know, asked for it, I guess. And then everything else is kind of experience, just going out. You're going to be shadowing a deputy. Once you kind of get a little bit of that under your belt, we'll promote you. And once we promote you to a deputy 1, then you can kind of go out and patrol by yourself. You won't need to be shadowing nobody. But until then, we'll just you'll be a trainee as we call it. I hope you are not objective to a uniform. We do have uniforms. Blackwater deputies have uniforms, and the Valentine deputies have uniforms. You'll be all right with that, Miss Howe?
does it include like, is there like you have to wear a certain kind of hat, or is it just clothing other than a hat?
Well,
My only question. I'm not opposed to uniforms except for the hat. It's kind of a tradition, like the hat I was wearing, sitting on the seat next to me.
gotcha.
I would kind of like to wear that specific hat when I'm on duty. But if it's like a hard no on that, then I guess I'll wear whatever whatever the uniform guidelines say I need to.
Well, the hat, it's the whole uniform itself is more just an identifier for citizens. The hat is part of it, but you know, I'm a man of tradition, and honestly, I wouldn't mind if you wore your, hat that you feel comfortable.
Like I said, in the end, if the uniform hat is a uniform hat, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'll still do the job, and I can just wear it on my off time, I guess. It's my uncle's hat, so it's kind of like a family tradition. Him and my aunt are the reason why I decided I was going to pick up a badge, because he was a deputy and
No,
then
she's
an
wearing that hat.
undersheriff
We're gonna let her wear that hat.
for the longest time, and she was, deputy, undersheriff, sheriff, and then she was actually, both of them were marshals, so.
Oh hell, family lineage. I like that. Okay. No,
That's
I
that's
want
on
you to
one
wear that
side.
hat.
The other side is almost the exact opposite, but
Oh,
that's
okay.
neither here nor there. I've always been more law leaning, so.
No, hell, I want you to wear that hat then. That's what kind of got you into law or want to be in law. I would love to see
Well,
you
the
wearing
hat
it.
wasn't it. The hat wasn't it, but the family, and it's his. I
Yeah.
kind of stole it in jest, jokingly, but he hasn't taken it back, so.
Well, like I said, you could wear that hat. You don't have to wear this specific hat, but I'll give you the uniform. You can try it on. You can go downstairs here in the cell and put it on if you'd like, and then come
Sure,
back
I can
up
do that.
and I'll kind of go over the uniform on why we picked what we picked.
I appreciate you letting me wear the hat.
Yes, ma'am. So let's see, what do we got here? Blackwater. All right, should be titled Blackwater Deputy Outfit.
Okay, and just down the stairs on my right.
Yeah, you can go down the stairs. That way nobody sees you undress, and throw it on and come walking back up, and we'll go over again the outfit. See.
Take too long then.
Yeah. We'll be right here. Hanging Dog Fox here, Willie. Can you check out Hanging Dog Ranch? It seems both the house and ranch are gone for me, but I'm sure Ed put enough money in for the taxes. Oh.
I seem to have problems navigating the stairs. You
Oh,
want me to
shit.
just go upstairs real quick? Or is it just a me thing?
Oh,
This is
hell.
a new building. I'm not used to there being a basement, so.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get you up here. See, I'll unlock this door for you. I know there's a couple windows in here, but I'm sure high enough no one will see you.
Take a quick.
I wonder if it's interesting. Oh shit. Never mind. All right, so that's definitely a bug. I was wondering if it was because she wasn't hired on.
Okay, this is just an amazing start. Apparently the pants don't fit me for the outfit that you gave me. Do you want this one back?
Oh yes, ma'am.
Also, it's a little tight in the chest for me, or a little
Gotcha.
loose. Either way.
I think because it might be a male outfit.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna send a memory to you on the outfit, on what it looks like, and then maybe you can kind of come up with a woman's that matches it. That is
I
okay
think
with
I
you?
can- Yeah, I think I can handle it.
Okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I had issues so far. Basement. Anyway.
No, I just tried going down the basement too. Yeah. So that's definitely a problem.
Voodoo.
Yeah.
Here's that outfit
Stop drinking
back.
on the job. God damn it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, I'll throw this on and then I'll take a memory, send it to you. And hopefully when you're in that tailor shop you can kind of get a female's version of it.
Alrighty.
I'll be right back. Let me throw this on. Oops. And then we'll go into the newspaper. We'll try to find how. There she is. Go. Control. I didn't even think of that, to be honest. I didn't even think of the female version of it. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, let's see if see if Ruby has one. Yeah, I'm gonna let her wear her hat. I love that she has a reason for wearing her hat. It's her uncle's. Her uncle was obviously in law. I like that. I like that. I do like that. I locked that door upstairs, right? Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. How's the stream, chat? Is it big delay? Is it looking good? Sounding good? Just trying to make sure everything's okay for you guys. CPU seems to be, it's on point. Nice. Beautiful. CPU seems to be good in. Nice. Yeah, it's like at 3.6% usage, so way better than what it was last week, which was in like 40%, 50%. So I don't know what was going on or what's happening, but it's looking better. And we haven't reconnected yet. It hasn't dropped yet. We've been on for an hour now, so that's good. Well, of course we've been on for more than an hour, but stream kept disconnecting and reconnecting, and yeah. It's kind of the hard part for me is I tend to, because like I'm thinking of all the stuff to train them, right, to teach them. So like I end up just talking and I don't give them chance to RP, like, you know, their response back. So that's kind of what like I'm trying to consciously remember. So don't like, I don't want to just talk. So I want to constantly, you know, any questions, you know, give a pause, let them respond, you know, let them RP. Because, you know, for them, it's a big moment in their RP or their character, right? They just got hired on law. So it's a huge thing where someone like me, it's like, we've been here for a while, you know, not obviously a long time like Butch and all these guys, but you know what I mean? Like it's another day for me, but for them, it's a key point. So I want to consciously remember that and let them RP. Let them do their thing. Which I'm just gonna leave that door open. I know we normally keep it shut, but the time being, it's gonna have that. Because ultimately, that's why we're here, to RP. Probably should have took a picture outside, huh? With it. With the uniform. And who knows? I don't know if she's colorblind, you know what I mean? She could be an Edward for all we fucking know. You know, and she may think this is all black. No, blue. Of course, you know, you got to know the right color blue, I guess. The star. Yeah, I mean, the hat, like I said, this was something we came up with that I thought looked military or looked law enforcement. But really the key is white shirt, blue vest, black tie. That's honestly what Archer wants. So as long as they really have that, yeah. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Ah, hell, you're looking golden. Looking golden.
Black coat, all right.
Yeah, so the hat and the coat and really like the gloves, like that stuff, the boots, you know, like that stuff can be, you could change that. But as long as you have that white shirt, blue vest, black tie, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that.
Yeah, the vest stumped me for about half a second, but then I asked the tailor, and he was like, "Oh, they usually wear these ones." So I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, beautiful. No, you look professional. I like it. You definitely look like a Blackwater deputy. And I'm happy.
Feeling kind of professional.
Yeah, I'm happy the hat gets to, you know, stay on your head.
Me too. Like I said, it's not something I'm particularly attached to. And if you said, "Nah, I want you to wear this hat," I would have been fine with that. But I had to ask and make sure, you know.
No, yeah, you're good. High Sheriff Visor. He's the end all be all. He just wants a white shirt, blue vest, black tie. And hell, you match it.
Check.
Yeah.
Checked all those boxes. All
Yes,
right.
ma'am. So, yeah. Glad you know, put in your application. Welcome to the law family. We'll get you hired on here. Beautiful.
Am I gonna have to shut my eyes for a couple of seconds, or?
No, you should be good. You should be good.
Alrighty.
As long as that popped up in your eyes, you're hired on now. So now you're Deputy 0, so you're a deputy in training. Now I want you to think about COATS, COATS. There you go. And now I want you to think about badge, lowercase, BADGE, space, on. And what that's going to do is activate a badge. And now,
Alright.
think
I have
about.
to go on duty.
Oh, there you go. Think duty under or lowercase. Sorry, I always forget that. So that's a new sign-in sheet. So anywhere when you're out in the world, you can go on duty. You don't have to come to the station to go on duty. In the past, we used to have to come to the station and stand right here in between those chairs and, you know, sign in. But now we don't have to do that. So as soon as you wake up from home or, you know, wherever, you can go right on duty. You just think duty, click on your name. It'll say clock in, boom, timer's going to start running. Now you're obviously making money. So now, yeah, edit that badge. You're going to go think edit badge, all one word, all lowercase. and a little menu is going to pop up, and you're going to start playing around with those numbers and using your G muscle and whatnot. And you want to get it on your left side. Yep, perfect. Wow, that's actually goddamn perfect already.
Almost. I just need to
Almost.
tuck the bottom in just a little bit.
Yes, ma'am. And as long as it's on your left side shoulder, visible for the citizens of Iron Trail, hell, looking golden. And then once you, have it how you like it, just make sure you save it. And from then on, you don't have to like mess with that ever again. Unless you want to, but you don't have to do that every time, like to go on duty and all that. So from now on, think badge and it'll take your badge off. And then you just think badge and it'll put your badge back on.
Yeah, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get.
Oh, that looks damn good. Deputy Howe. Beautiful. Now just think badge. And it'll come back on. Maybe do it again. Think badge.
So badge.
Yeah, just BADGE. All lowercase. So, there it is. There it is. Now, if a citizen comes up to you and they're like, you know, ma'am, I think you're a goddamn imposter. I don't think you're law. I want you to think show badge. All one word, all lowercase.
No,
No? Well,
I thought about it really hard twice.
it'll go like that.
Well, ain't that just like, all right.
Yeah, it should. You'll have that.
Yep. Thought
Okay.
about it 3 times now.
All lowercase?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I see the badges on. Alright. Maybe, now we'll come back around to that. We'll see if we can get that to work later. Alright, so the badge is on. You got the uniform on. Beautiful. Now, think /reports. All right, now this is the report system. This is how you, when you arrest somebody and you have them in jail and you're gonna fill out a report of an incident of what happened and ultimately get them to Sisika. So the very top one is called criminal occurrences. So I want you to click on that. And in the top right corner, you'll see new report. Click on that. And this is the actual report right here, okay? So the top right there says suspects involved. That's the criminal that you just arrested. So you'll type their name in and you'll click add. Suspect ID, that's their boot size, their lucky number, whatever you want to call it. You'll put that ID number in there, their boot size or whatever. Put that in there. Click add. Your name. Officers involved, so you'll do Deputy Howe or Deputy Runa, whichever one you prefer. That'll show up in the reports, so whenever we look at it, we can know which officer filled out this report. So that's why we want to have you put Deputy Runa or Deputy Howe, and we'll know who that is. It just looks more professional. And then you'll click add. Witnesses, pretty self-explanatory. If there's any witnesses that seen what happened, that either you questioned to get more information, and they help with the investigation and they help get this person caught and, you know, sent to Siska, you put their name in there, try to get their name, spell it as perfect as you can. Click add. Most of the time we generally don't really ever get witnesses. We'll go around questioning people. They'll always say, I don't know, didn't see nothing, I had my back turned, whatever. So generally we hardly ever get witnesses, but sometimes people will come forward and, you know, say, yeah, I seen that person kill that person. Like, beautiful. Penal codes. Now this is obviously important. So on the left side where your criminal occurrence is at, you're going to go down to penal code, and let's say it's murder. So you'll go to high level crimes and you'll see the very top one, murder, PC 101. So you can click on that and that'll give you a general description of what that penal code is: the killing of another person unlawfully or unjustifiably. And you'll see kind of the jail time for it as well. So jail time's 30 days. 1 day equals 1 minute in county. So, you know, generally when I'm talking to the criminal, I let them know you're going to be in jail for 30 days. And if they're like, ooh, how long actually is that? I'll say 30 minutes. But, you know, I let them know 30 days. Now you want to go back to your criminal occurrences. So once you have that PC 101, you'll go up to criminal occurrences, new report. And even though you didn't fill nothing out, it'll continue where you left off. So then you just go into penal code, you'll put in 101. You don't have to put PC 101. You just put the number 101 and you'll click add. We don't really do any evidence images. But if you want to try your hand at that, I definitely suggest buying a camera. And when you have either the criminal in a jail cell and you want to try to take their picture to upload it to the file, by all means try to do that. It doesn't tend to work when I try to do it. But yeah, by all means, if you want to try to do that, you can.
My luck isn't the greatest with
Yeah.
that stuff, but
Yeah.
I might see if I can find a camera and maybe play around with it a little bit.
Yes, ma'am. So once you have that, now the top right corner, it'll say occurrence title. This is going to be the title of the report. So I generally want you deputies to put whoever the criminal, like let's say it's me, you'll put W.White and then you'll have a slash and then put like murder. You know, if I committed murder or attempted murder, you just put their name slash whatever they did. Just again, easier to find in the reports. Occurrence location. Yes, ma'am.
Name first.
Name first. Yeah. You don't have to like spell out Willie White. You could just put W.White slash and then whatever they did. Murder, grave robbery, bank robbery, whatever. And then occurrence location. This is where you arrested them at. So let's say you arrested me in Tumbleweed, you'll put Tumbleweed. Even though you have me jailed here in Blackwater, that doesn't matter. It's wherever you arrested them, wherever they committed the crime, you know. And let's say they committed the crime in between Tumbleweed and Armadillo. You know, and you're like, well, shit, which one do I put? It don't matter. Put whichever one you feel like. Tumbleweed or Armadillo. It don't. That part don't quite matter.
As long as it's a town name.
Yeah, as long as it's a town name. Occurrence type. This will always be jail. Even if you have them arrested in a jail cell, if we're gonna send them to Sisika, we always want this to be jail. The guards over there in Sisika won't recognize it if it's not jailed, and you won't send the person to Sisika. So always make sure if you're filling out a report and you're gonna send them to Sisika, any penal code that's jail time, we want it to be jail. And then the very bottom box, description, this is where you'll fill it out as detailed as possible. Kind of what happened through your eyes, through your perspective. Again, try to get as descriptive as possible. Don't just say I showed up in Tumbleweed and arrested a man and send him to Siska. You know what I mean? Like give me detail, because I want to be able to read your report and kind of paint a picture of what happened, even though I wasn't there. I could be like, oh, okay, I could see exactly what Runo seen, what she, you know, what kind of went down. And once you have all of that, you'll click submit. You don't have to do it right now, but once you have all that, you'll click submit, which will make you put your book away. And then you can think reports again. You'll come to criminal occurrences and you'll see jail. So you won't click new report, but you'll see jail, and you could kind of see the reports that other deputies have done right there. I haven't got around to the Chris Johnson report, but that's something I got to do. So you can get an idea of kind of what we're looking for, report-wise. You'll see a thing called locker on that report, and that is where you're going to store the criminals' belongings that you've taken off of them, all their weapons, any contraband, and any illegal items, and you'll put them in that locker report. That way, when they go to Sisika and they do their time and they come back out, they're going to want their weapons back. And any deputy will be able to pull up that report, go in the locker, and give them their weapons back. We do not give weapons that they've committed a murder with. So like in this case, right, that C. Johnson grave robbery, I gave him his weapons, but I did not give him his shovel back, because that's what he used to commit the crime. Yes, he can go back to a general store and buy it again, but you know, we're trying to deter these criminals. So if they want to spend their money and keep doing that over and over and over, we'll gladly keep taking their shovel. Kind of straightforward, Miss Howe, or any questions?
No questions yet.
Beautiful. So that's how you fill out a report. Now, I'm gonna have you follow me. We're gonna go upstairs and get you fitted with all your handcuffs and everything you need. Now this is the armory room. And right here where I'm standing is called a police store. Now you don't have to buy anything, it's all free for you, but it's just called a police store. So go ahead and take a look in there. And what I want you to grab is whatever ammunition you need right now. You could take, I would suggest 5 boxes of each. That way you're pretty well stocked up. If you're not going to use a shotgun, obviously you don't need to take shotgun ammo. So, you know, pick what you need. Definitely get 1 pair of handcuffs. 1 pair of handcuffs will last you all the time. Definitely a handcuff key. And these weapons that are here, a Lamat and a Springfield rifle. This is if you don't have any weapons and you need something right now, you could definitely use them, take them. If you plan to get better weapons or you already, you know, like what you like, then obviously use your, you know, your own money to buy what you need. But these are kind of what the government provides us. You don't have to use these while you're on duty, if you know what I mean. Like, you could use revolvers, you could use 1899s. This is just if you don't have anything. Sometimes we get...
I think I should be set for now.
Okay. Sometimes we get, you know, new recruits who don't have any weapons on them. So, take a monocle. Take the bottom left corner, the evidence bag. Have one of those on you. Have one pair of gloves, the white gloves on you. And the bisturi, bottom right corner, have that on you. Now what those are, the evidence bag, the white gloves, and the bisturi are going to allow you to examine bodies and pull bullets from them. And we'll use that as evidence to charge people for murder and whatnot. The monocle is what will examine the actual bullet. So once you pull a bullet from a dead body, you'll bring that bullet sample down here to the station, and I'll show you where you take it. And there's a examining room we have, and you'll examine the bullet with that monocle, and it'll show you the markings. It'll show you what it was fired out of, what type of ammo it was, and it'll give you a serial number of the bullet or the gun that was used. So you could write all that down when you're filling out your report, and, you know, add it into the reports and all that. Any questions?
No, all of that was pretty new to me, so I guess I look forward to learning all about how that works.
Beautiful. All right, so once you have everything you need right there, follow me right here. This is lockers. These are like provisions and armory. This is where you would like store contraband, seized weapons from individuals who, let's say, got sent to Tahiti or Mexico and they're not coming back. You could put them all in here. As of right now, these weapon lockers are full, so we're in discussion right now of what to do with it and how to handle it. And do we just burn it, throw it in the ocean? Do we have an auction? There's a lot of ideas being floated around. Dismantle them so that the gunsmiths can, you know, resell them. Blacksmiths can smelt them down and make new, you know, we got a lot of ideas. But as of right now, we haven't figured out which one we're going to do yet. But yeah, you can take a look in there now. Any questions?
Nope.
Beautiful. All right. So that's the armory. Oh, shit. I accidentally locked it. Sorry. Oh, this will be a good time to flex your G muscle.
What if I want to go out the window?
Well, hell.
Actually, no, I forgot. This is the second story that I like my knees.
Beautiful. We'll try to keep always these doors shut. Locked, you know. So this is the examining room, also known as the interrogation room. Now, when you stand right here where I'm at, when you have a bullet sample in your pockets and you'll double click on the monocle, it'll put the monocle, well, for the women, it won't put it on your eyeball, but for the men, it does. Once you have the monocle on, you'll go in your pockets and you'll double click on the bullet sample and it'll start examining it. And that's kind of where you're going to look at all the bullet samples and markings and all that stuff. So it'll be right here where I'm standing, looking at the table just like this. Questions?
No.
Beautiful. I have a tendency to talk too much and not let, you know, people answer. So trying to make it known, you know. So we're gonna lock that door. Beautiful. Thank you,
I
Deputy.
do have a question, but it's
Mhm.
not about what was recently covered. So for the penal codes, the amount of time and like just what they all are and what encompasses them, is there like a shortcut list or it's all in that report book?
We will get you in the newspaper. There's a law section, and in there, there's like more spreadsheets and information that you could look at in the newspaper.
Fantastic. That'll come
Yeah.
in handy.
Yeah. But yeah, as of like right now, this moment, yeah, the penal codes are in that book. We are talking about adding more. So all of that's in the works. We do have SOPs, standard operating procedures, which again will be in the newspaper section. That you could kind of, you know, read over, glimpse over, try to do your best to
I'm definitely
memorize.
gonna have to do that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do that for
Well,
sure.
there's some things in there I personally disagree with, but again, I'm here just like you. Keep the county safe. You know, I'm an employee, so you know, higher ups, that's what they want
Yeah,
us to
it's
do. What we do.
Some counties are really detailed, some of them aren't as detailed, but they all have a specific way they want law to do their job, so SOPs are definitely good to know.
Yes, ma'am. So there is the SOPs. So once we get you in the law newspaper chat, you'll be able to see all that. Over here is the Under Sheriff Tyler Christ and the High Sheriff Visor. This is their office. So whenever they, this will be High Sheriff Visor's office right here, his table. And obviously Under Sheriff Tyler Christ's office right here. Mine's down
So
below.
don't get caught with your boots up on their desks. Got it.
True. So whenever they call you in to talk, most likely that's where they're going to be waiting for you.
Okay.
Could be yelling at you about reports, could be promoting you. Hell, you never know. Over here is kind of the law family dining room table. We kind of, you know, end of the day, sit around, discuss kind of shootouts and shit that happened and, you know, shoot the shit, laugh, maybe go over reports, go over investigations, you know, just general campfire, you know. So feel free to, you know, whenever you're filling out reports and you want to come inside and not, you know, be distracted outside, you can come in here, you could take a seat here and, you know, no one will bother you. There are windows, but nobody can shoot you through them. They can hear you if you're obviously shouting loud enough. So people will tend to stand kind of there so they could hear you talking. So we, you know, there's not much privacy, but it is, you know, it's what we got. Any questions?
Does any of the law, like, is it like a potluck thing, kind of like everybody just kind of brings something for everybody?
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
who has the best food and who has the worst food. Because if
Yeah.
you have the worst food, I don't know if I want to take a chance
Yeah.
with that.
No, hell. I mean, Thanksgiving coming up. I don't know if nobody's talked about anything. So most likely we're all going to be kind of doing our own things, I guess.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be. I'm not gonna be around. I'm gonna
Yeah. No, that's all right. If you're going to,
be with my family. So
yeah. If you ever plan on not waking up for a while, like I would say if it's more than 3 days, definitely put in like the law chat that you're just having a leave of absence, just so we know that, you know, you're coming back.
That'll probably be starting tomorrow night. Like, I could be around earlier in the day tomorrow, but after that I will be gone for 2 to 3 days. I don't know exactly the same amount of time.
Yeah, no,
However long it takes me to travel
Yeah.
to and there.
Yeah. Sheriff Visor's always someone who's all about that. Take care of family, have a hobby, do other things. He does want to see you put hours into law, but he also wants you
Of
to
course.
have a life outside of law. Which he yells
I
at
mean, I
me a
was
lot.
born and raised on a ranch, so if you know of anybody wanting a Willing ranch hand, I could give it a shot, maybe.
I do know. My big brother Edward, he owns a ranch, and I believe he is looking for ranch hands. Hanging Dog Ranch. It's way up there to the north.
Mount Sean, Big Valley. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I think I rode by it when I was out there hunting. It actually kind of reminds me of what my home used to be.
Oh, okay.
Not exactly, but it definitely reminds me of where I was pretty much born and raised. So
Okay. Well, after all this, I'll give you his PO, and
appreciate it.
yes, ma'am. All right, so let's see what else we got. Oh, yeah, we can't go down in the jail cells apparently right now, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, I always keep those locked. So what I like to do whenever we have a criminal handcuffed or hogtied or whatever, I like to have a deputy leading the way to open doors and obviously, clear the front. The criminal and the deputy who is carrying the criminal or handcuff the criminal and dragging them, they'll be in the middle. And then I like to have another deputy in the back who will lock the doors. So that way it's kind of like a smooth, process. Somebody opening doors, criminals walking through. We'll have a deputy, right with the criminal, and then deputy in the back locking all the doors.
Makes sense.
So
Been in places where it was hell to get this front door locked and unlocked. So the fact that it just, the key just kind of glided in that
Yeah.
keyhole really nice.
yes, man, we try to keep it greased up, oiled up, but you will find a lot of these sheriff offices around the county need a, locksmith over there and a lot of grease. So what I was told by Sheriff Visor is when we get more sheriffs, and we get them into other towns, those offices will be working properly. But as of
Right now, when you
yeah,
apprehend anybody and you arrest anybody, you always have to bring them here.
here or Valentine works. I believe Strawberry, from what Sheriff Visor said, he got a locksmith over there and got them all lubed up, which I have not gone over there to check yet. But while you're on duty, while you're kind of patrolling, I would definitely say go to all the sheriff offices and see which ones work and which ones don't. So that way you can make a mental note on, again, which ones work, which ones don't. So if you do have a criminal, you automatically know, oh, I can go to Armadillo, not Tumbleweed, But no matter what, if you're going to send them to Sisika, you have to come either here to Blackwater or St. Denis. Those are the only two spots you can send them to Sisika.
Okay, do you have a preference as the undersheriff of Blackwater, since I am a Blackwater deputy?
I do not. If you're, let's say, Rhodes, and you arrested somebody, don't come riding all the way over here to send them. Go to St. Denis, Make it easy on yourself. Same with, Annisburg.
I mean, if they're handcuffed on the back of my horse, it sounds pretty easy to me.
Well, yeah,
unless
yes,
they've
ma'am.
got friends.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
just
I get what you're
get
saying.
them to Sisika, as quick as possible. Make it easy on yourself. Now you are a Blackwater deputy, but go to every call. Even if it's in Valentine, it doesn't matter. First and foremost, we're here to protect the entire county. So you're gonna have to work alongside Valentine deputies. They know the same thing. They'll come down here to give you backup. You obviously, if there's a bank robbery in Valentine, anything can happen in you go there. Don't be like, oh hell, that's Valentine's, I'm gonna stay put. No, go to every call. They know the same thing. They'll go to every call. We'll have each other's backs. Now the only difference is when you file reports. So when you make a report and you're arresting somebody, and you're a Blackwater deputy, Valentine can't see your report. And same with Valentine. If they make reports arresting somebody, you can't see their report. So that's the only shitty thing right now. If you were to confiscate weapons and put it in the Blackwater report, and let's say none of us are awake and only a Valentine deputy's awake, he can't go in that report and pull the weapons out to give to the guy or woman. So that's the only shitty thing, which I don't know if we're gonna get that fixed. I'm hoping so, but we'll see. Any questions?
Maybe, but I might be getting ahead of myself. It has to do with, since there are Valentine deputies and officers, what have you. If you're responding to something like a bank robbery, does it depend how many of you need to stick around for that?
Yeah, so 6 total, right? We don't want any more than 6. If you notice, there's 7, and you have the wherewithal to see that you can take a step back out of the role or out of the scene, I would recommend to. But if you're kind of the first on the scene, I would say stay and don't worry too much on head count, if that makes sense. Senior deputies, myself, marshals, we'll try to keep eyes on that. But all you deputies, we want you to act normal, be normal, go to everything. If we see that, there's too many, I'll say, deputy, oh, we got a crime, follow me. All right. Yep, follow me. We're going to Tumbleweed. Yep, follow me, Miss Al. So you're going to be shadowing me. You're going to see what's happening. So we're going to go to Tumbleweed, okay?
All right, see you there.
I'm not seeing anybody. Sheriff Department. Sheriff Department. Everybody all right? Nobody in there. Yeah, we had a crime alerted here. A citizen alerted us. Sheriff Department.
Is it specific? What kind of crime?
This one doesn't tell you. So generally, we'll get a crime alerted, which is a citizen alert, which is what we just got. It'll give you a general location of where it's at, but doesn't tell you what it is. Could be robbery, could be murder, could be hostage. We don't know. So that's kind of where you want to come. You want to let yourself known. That's why I'm yelling Sheriff Department. Sheriff Department. Anybody around? Hello? So you generally just, yeah, try to look around, see if anyone needs help, assistance.
I haven't seen anybody so far.
Sheriff Department. Hello? Anyone around? Oh, nobody up here. Sheriff Department. See nobody in here either. Last place to check would be that saloon.
Can anybody get back in there?
Should be locked. No, it ain't locked. The hell. Oh, we can't even lock this anyways. Normally you could lock those, but
I guess the bankers and tumbleweed figured they got it easy with all these.
Jesus. Sons of bitches.
Okay.
So the alert showed up by the general store, but there's nobody there. So we'll check the saloon here. Sheriff Department, everybody all right? I'm not seeing nobody. Just your normal locals, normal locals. Howdy. Anybody in here?
Hello there.
No, we're all clear here.
I don't see nothing on the roofs.
Yeah. We'll check the stable. Maybe they're hiding out over there. Hopefully Dunn will be all right. Because in my mind, Deputy, how that report that we got, the citizen reports are kind of the high priority in my mind. Because that's a citizen that is in need of help. And you'll see, there's a couple different alerts you'll get. Will be bank robberies, train heists, general store robberies. Local alerted somebody of, you know, a murder. But those ones that we just got right there, that's a citizen who alerted us. So that usually means they're either in danger, maybe gotten taken as hostage. We don't know. We don't know. Howdy, Sheriff Department. Looking clear here. Well, I hope Dunn's all right. That Dunn's a tough lady. She'll.
I'm pretty sure you're the only person in this county I've talked to face to face so far. I'm hoping to change that, but for right now, I don't know anybody.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Dunn, she's a good lady. She owns the stables here. She kind of keeps her herself. Trains horses, horse trainer. So criminals obviously don't give a shit. They see a woman by themselves, they think it's easy prey. But
I mean, if they see anybody by themselves,
True.
it kind of makes it easy.
yeah, true. But I feel that.
So when you...
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, I feel that if they were to try to kidnap Dunn, she would give him a face full of lead. She's not easy to take.
Sounds like my mom.
So,
No, I take that back. I think my Aunt River would probably put up a lot more of a fight than my mom would.
oh, okay, hell. Is your
Mom
aunt,
has teeth, but she's really nice.
oh, hell, is your aunt still alive?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see if they're here. Sheriff's Department. Well, seems all clear. So you can kind of see that cell we can't open. That cell we can't open. And that cell we can't open. So you can see these ones don't quite work. Come in the building, you can kind of do your thing in there, but if you try to put them in a jail cell, that tends to not work. All right, let's get on our horses and go to Armadillo. Maybe they're over that way. Let's see. So just keep an eye out, deputy, while we're traveling, you know, see anybody with a hostage or something. Just point it out. And that crime alerted, every law enforcement will see that. So not just Blackwater, it'll be Valentine as well.
So it's pretty much whoever's first on the scene kind of
Yeah,
takes
unless
precedence, or is it more of a seniority kind of a thing?
more of a seniority. Ruby Rose and Lily Dogoodley, they're senior deputies. So if I'm not around, generally they're the ones who are going to take over. So you just kind of follow behind them, you know, do what they tell you to do. If any sheriff's around, obviously we take, you know, we're seniority. So the rankings will go High Sheriff Visor, no one's above him. It'll be Under Sheriff Abigail Wild, Under Sheriff Tyler Christ, Under Sheriff Willie White, which is me, and then senior deputies.
So pretty standard as far as
Yeah.
ranking goes. All
Yeah.
right.
We do have some U.S. Marshals, but they, as of right now, they are the same as a senior deputy. Sheriff Visor eventually wants Marshals to be the highest ranking, but as of right now, they're not. They're just equivalent to a senior deputy.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine they were too happy to hear about that, but
Probably not, but you know, they get to kind of wear what they want to wear. They don't have actual uniforms, the marshals. So I think they like that. I'm just keeping an eye peeled for anybody. Hmm. Okay, we got a crime alerted. So, think/crimes menu. You might not be able to do it. Now, let's go. Valentine. Let's go to Valentine. This is a local reported this this crime. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where it was at.
Yeah.
Or is it because you checked it first?
I think because your rank, your low
Okay.
rank, you won't be able to see it. But Valentine. And this is when a goddamn criminal activity here. Sheriff Department.
Mister?
Yes, sirree.
This place.
Looking around. Sheriff Department. Nobody. So this alert, deputy, we got a local alert, reported somebody in their 30s killed a local. But that's kind of for your head, if that makes sense. So you can't really arrest anybody based off of because they're 30 years old. We need evidence, you know, we need a body, we need the smoking gun. But it's something that you can keep in mind for yourself. You're looking for a 30-year-old male.
What if you're a horrible, like, because I mean, you could be like 50 for all I know. I'm a horrible
Mhm.
guess at how old somebody is.
Oh no, I hear you. That's why if you suspect somebody, that's kind of generally why we ask for IDs. Now, Sheriff Visor advised me that we can no longer demand people to show their IDs. He said it's not a county law anymore, so people don't have to have IDs. They don't need to show IDs when we ask. So just know that.
Just ask as a courtesy, nicely, pretty
Yeah.
please.
So we just got a selling of illegal items in Blackwater. So let's go back to Blackwater. Oh, beautiful. Morning, Lily.
Howdy.
Okay, so Lily's here. So shit, she didn't see anything. Doesn't show up on where the person. All right, so this is an alert of someone selling either contraband, moonshine, weed, something. So kind of look around the town and look for anybody that's selling to locals.
I didn't get that alert at all.
Yeah. So
All right.
we'll take a look around town.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Like a potato. You know, or an apple, in case you don't like your veggies.
So that woman that showed up with us, that's Lily Dougally. She's a senior deputy of Valentine.
Okay, I think you did mention her before. Try to remember name to face.
Yeah, I'll introduce you to her. So right now we're looking for anybody that's in the area. The question.
If somebody's been selling to locals, do the locals kind of act funny?
It
Like they're
depends.
wandering around kind of aimless and listless like?
Yeah, it'll depend. If they take the sale, they'll try to like.
Vibe right away.
Yeah, if they feel offended, they'll obviously try to fight the person who's trying to sell it to them.
Okay.
So yeah, if you see a local kind of running away from an area, generally that's probably where that person's at. Which Lily's back here, so most likely she's looking that way. Let's take a walk back down this way. Now, citizens aren't supposed to be on rooftops. That's a county rule, but keep your eyes peeled on rooftops. You know, criminals don't give a shit.
Somebody usually ends up finding a way.
Yeah. So I generally give them warnings, you know, if they're on the rooftops, I let them know. Can't be on rooftops in this county. And they'll generally come down, but on the off chance they don't want to listen, definitely rope them off that goddamn thing. And you could charge them for disorderly conduct, public nuisance. Oh, I see somebody running by the DOJ building. Going towards Mouse's, it looks like. Had it? Oh, don't tell me it's fucking Mouse.
Hi there.
Hi, Mouse.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, not bad. This is a new hire. Deputy Runa Howe.
Runa? Hi, I'm Mouse.
Hello, Miss Mouse. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Do you see anybody else, Mouse, in town?
Yeah, quite a few people over there.
Over by the fire, or?
Downtown. I just went
Okay.
to go grab some water.
Okay. Well, I didn't see nobody.
Well, there's lots of people down there. You mean like, you and me?
Yeah.
No.
Other citizens.
Yeah, no.
No? Okay. Can I ask a favor?
Yeah, yeah.
Would you mind letting me search you? Make sure you don't have any contraband on you.
Can I put my supplies away?
Well, kind of defeats the purpose, right?
Right.
I mean, we had an alert. Someone's selling some contraband. And you're the
Well,
only one in
that's-
town. So, you know,
This is new. When did this change?
what do you mean?
Nosy neighbors.
Locals, you know, they spot people. So if you don't mind, Mouse, I'd love to search you. Make sure you have no contraband. If you're good, leave you to it.
Right.
Thank you, ma'am. Now, may hurt a little. Trying to cuff you. Deputy Howe? Stand behind
sir.
her. This is actually good training. Stand directly behind her. Look at her. Look deep into her eyes, and it'll allow you to cuff her.
It's only for medicinal purposes. It's very
Mouse?
stressful running a saloon.
Mouse?
Ah,
Alright, now search her. And make sure she has no cocaine, weed joints, weed seeds. What would Mouse have?
you know it
Dynamite,
grows in nature. Oh my god.
lockpicks.
No, not my luck.
Those are contraband, Mouse. You know this.
And if I lock myself out of my house,
Mouse, you have a key to your house. You just break a window, jump
we
in.
were gonna have a polite conversation about the new snack shop. But no.
Okay, ma'am, I'm just gonna search your pockets really quick.
Keep
Okay.
keep in mind all the items she has that are contraband, illegal. Read them out. Let me know.
I think her pockets are zipped shut.
Oh jeez. Well, we'll have to just
I
trust each
haven't-
other.
Option to hit her on the back of her head, and that doesn't seem
No,
polite. I've
no.
never met her before. She's never given me cause to do that. That
No.
seems kind of mean right off the bat. Do you want to see if you can do it?
Lily, can you check? Apparently I can't
Because
search her pockets either.
I saw what you were looking for before I put the handcuffs. Maybe having the handcuffs on is like covering her pockets or something that we need to get into here.
No, you could search them when they're handcuffed.
Oh, okay.
But sometimes our brains don't seem to want to work.
Mouse.
Oh, Mouse, please tell me you have a lot of cupcakes and
I don't even have cocaine. This isn't worth it.
No. You have 100 joints though.
Mouse. 100 joints,
That's
Mousy. That's too excessive. That's goddamn distribution.
And I'm not even gonna take the single lockpick. I'm just gonna look at the joints.
You know,
Oh my
if more
goodness,
people
Mouse.
did the joints, you'd have a passive, happy society.
We probably would, Mouse, but goddamn it, that's
Let me hand them over to you, whether I've got them documented as.
oh, Mouse. All right, Deputy Howe, this will be your test to do a report. So remember, think reports. Make sure you get her boot size.
What's oh, there we go.
right
I-
now.
Can't believe it, Mouse. Not believe it.
There you go.
Okay.
That's what I found on her. There's one lockpick, but I'm not going to be that mean about it.
Oh hell, Mouse.
Miss Mouse, would you mind giving me your first and last name for the report, please? Or is it just
Rue,
Mouse?
Rue McGinnis.
Let's
Thank you.
let's get her out of here fairly quick.
Okay, so that is distribution.
Yeah, possession and distribution.
Okay.
Mouse, I'm gonna need you to walk.
Technically,
Mouse?
you only saw me holding it,
Mouse?
not distributing it.
Mouse, you have an excessive amount. The only reason you have excessive amount is to distribute. So I'm gonna need you to walk to the jail cell. All right? I can't believe it, Mouse. You're making so much money. You don't need to sell that stuff.
Well, I was doing somebody a favor, and I can't find the lab, so what am I supposed to do?
Who are you doing a favor for?
Not tell.
So somebody gave you all of this and told you to go sell it?
I didn't grow it.
Hmm.
I hate farming.
Go on in, Mouse.
No wonder. I didn't know they would alert people.
What do you mean, Mouse? It,
It didn't before.
can you see, Mouse? Are you come down this way? Oh, hold on. Never mind. Never mind, Mouse. Come back. It's not fixed yet. All right, go ahead. You can continue the report. Oh, hell. All right, so you didn't grow it. And you hate farming. Well, who the hell did this, Mouse?
Not telling.
All right, all right. Keep your secrets.
Of course, if you told me where the lab was, I could give you some names.
I don't know where the lab's at. I don't even... Mouse, does it look like I know how to goddamn process weed?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Look at my haircut. Come on. I'm clean as a whistle. I was really hoping it wasn't you, Mouse, when I seen that person running.
I run everywhere. I'm just...
God, I know, but, you know, the only one in goddamn town, I was like, oh, hell. We can't go downstairs, Lily. It's...
Renovations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Mal said somebody gave it to her to distribute, but she ain't giving no names. How about description? What do they look like? No name, just tall, short, my height, skinny, fat, you know, bald, long hair. Mustache, beard, clean shaven, anything, Mouse?
Clue for clue.
Clue for clue! Clue for clue?
Hey, don't worry, Willie. I can tell you exactly who it was and what they were dressed like.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Never mind, Mouse.
How do you know that?
You're not the first person I've caught recently selling drugs they've been given to distribute.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can try and help. But I mean, yeah, I've got my nose to the ground. The farmhouse, a little disappointed, but you know.
We got possession, which is PC 201, which is 20 days. And we got distribution. PC 202, which is
Do you feed her?
30 days.
Yeah. It's a problem when you're writing stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
It the muscles still work when you're writing in the book.
Hmm.
You'll fall over, your horse will come over, and
That'll
so
take
on.
some, yeah, that'll take some getting used to. Miss Mouse, would you mind telling me the ticket number on your stub that you have?
I can't see anything.
It's
'Cause
32.
Thank you.
Lily, can you confiscate all the weapons off of her?
You will get these back, Mouse.
How's Butch doing over here? How?
They will
Look
go
at
into
this
your
criminal.
jail locker, so you'll get them back.
This criminal! Scum of the earth. Wow. During the storm too, Mouse. Goodness.
Yeah.
Look at Hal. Look at Hal. What's he doing?
So I just get a fine, right?
No,
No, this is jail time.
This is 50 days
How
in
long?
Sisika.
What? What? Why?
Possession and distribution, Mouse.
That's a lot more than robbing. That's backwards.
Unfortunately, you are getting the two, so 20 for possession and 30 for the distribution
What?
because of the transport of an excessive amount.
You can't be walking
Yeah,
around with 100
it-
joints, Mouse.
It sucks, Mouse, but it's unfortunately the way it's written.
Wait,
know-
do I get off if I name the person that gave it to me?
I'll think about it. I mean, that will help. But no! No! You're going away!
I don't know.
Oh, come on, Mouse. You're the one in handcuffs. They ain't. Just think about that.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk with somebody else, not me, or you want to
No,
whisper
it's
it in
not that.
Lily's?
I just.
Okay.
Mm,
Is it a high-ranking member of society?
no comment.
All right. All right. Are they outside right now?
No.
Okay. I just noticed a gentleman walking around here. Well, Mouse, we'll continue this after the storm.
finish the report.
Beautiful.
That's over a month.
Well, we'll see you after storm, Mouse.
Um,
Mouse?
yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Oh my goodness, Mouse! Do you realize that this is actually perfect training for Runa right now? I'm not even gonna switch over to music, chat. I'm just gonna go straight back in. Oh shit. Once Runa sends them to Sisika, she'll pass her training. Because ultimately that's the key right there. Writing a report, handcuffing them, you know, unhandcuffing them, searching them, confiscating weapons, all that, and then sending them to Sisika. So she's about to damn near get promoted right here. After she sends Mouse to Sisika and puts the weapons in the locker. Perfecto. Perfecto. Oh, Mouse. Gosh darn it. That's, you know, what I signed up for, right? Law. I gotta arrest even my friend. You know, God, that's why it's hard. Like, you want to make friends in county, right? But then you realize when you arrest them, you kind of are like, but no, you gotta be like, no, you committed the goddamn crime. You going to jail, boy. You going to fucking jail, boy. Oh, Mousy. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look at what she put. What the fuck? Hold. I don't even want to look at that either. I don't even want to look. What's going on here? What the fuck's this? Crash. Moon, Virginia, California. What the fuck? All right, we can get in. You know, this has been like a week where I can't cuff anybody or do any of that. So there's something that's bugging my hands out. I don't know what it is. Pomade. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but every time I've been trying to cuff somebody or go through their pockets, it won't let me. La da 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 da. That, yeah, that's crazy. That is just so crazy to me. Sorry, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get over. Transfer over. No, not Jinx. Willie. Willie White. God almighty. Caught old mouse selling fucking dope. Only one in Blackwater. But see, Mouse could have been like, no, you can't search me. Now, I would have slammed her, to be honest. And I probably would have lost my job doing that, thinking about it right now, because the new standard SOPs say that I cannot detain somebody for questioning. I could question them, but I can't detain them for questioning. Therefore, I can't slam her down and search her and all that. So I literally would have to hope she allows me to do it, which she did. But if she said no, I don't know how we would have. I don't know how. I don't know how we would have gotten it. Thank you, Mouse, though. I want to take a picture. Get her a goddamn... I'm going to have Hal do that. Runa. She's going to... We're going to get a picture of Mousy. Why is there only one? Oh! Oh, that was Mouse who rode by?
Who's this guy?
That's Sheriff Visor's daddy. Mm-hmm. The great man himself. Wait for old, Hey, you get out of there! You don't need to be goddamn wandering around. Mouse, you're a criminal right now. You know? We're waiting for Deputy Howe to wake back up. Lily, I'm gonna have Deputy Howe take Mouse's picture.
Okay.
And get her criminal record updated with a recent photo. Did you buy that coat with that drug money?
No. Drug money. I didn't even get to sell any.
Bullshit.
I swear. I tried to sell one. That was it. One.
Well, a local seen it. Then
I
a
have to
pigeon
go
to us.
60 years for one.
Days. 50 days.
Well, it's gonna feel like years. And I was not told the conditions.
What do you mean? Condition of Sisika?
No, I mean, well, yeah, that don't get me started on that, but I wasn't told that it would be this much time for this.
So it seems like they set you up. Whoever this person is that you trust so much. God almighty. Don't even trust me. But hell, you trust this stranger who put you in handcuffs. Well, led you to get put in handcuffs. That's crazy, Mouse. You know? Well, I just want you to know they have a fresh pot of stew, rat stew, in Sisika. So I hope you enjoy. Here, it's mighty tasty. You're like, don't look at me like that, all right? You did this to yourself. Actually, the person who set you up to do this did it to you. Like, don't be yelling at any of us. And you know Thanksgiving's coming up. What are you thankful for? This guy who gives you joints to sell? I'm
gonna find that lab before you do. Just wait.
Maybe it's in Sisika. I mean, it's one place you haven't checked, right?
That's true.
You tell me, right, if it's in Sisika?
After you put me away for 60 days.
50, Mouse? 50.
50 days? Still a lot. That's over a month
Yeah,
for
but that's-
holding joints.
Selling and distributing.
No, because I didn't complete a sale, so that's not selling.
You tried, Mouse. This is the general store all over again.
It was a joke.
Oh,
I was like, "Do you want to smoke?" And then he said, "I'm gonna tell," and I was like, "Well, I wasn't gonna give you one anyway."
oh, I see.
So
I see.
that's not selling.
Interesting. No, that's
Not
an
one
interesting take on it.
transaction has passed.
Interesting.
And really, I bought them, so
Well, no. See, now you're lying,
I'm a
Mouse.
victim. I have victims' rights.
Mouse, first you told me you had nothing. Second, you said, wait, they're only medicinal. Third, you said they're not even mine. Somebody gave them to me. Fourth, now you're saying
Well,
You-
yeah, they weren't free.
you bought them, huh? See, now I can't trust you, Mouse. See how that works?
Well, you didn't ask me if I bought them. You
I
just
didn't know. I thought you grew them. I thought you were
nope.
a drug
Nope.
dealer like Jeffrey. Yeah. You might be a drug lord for all I know. Let me look at that coat. That's an
This was
expensive
off a
coat.
nice dead lady that I buried.
Mouse? Don't tell me
What?
you're confessing to murder.
No, she died of old age. I buried her, and she didn't need this anymore.
Oh, hell. Okay, so how did you find her?
I got an alert. You know, I was
Oh, you got an alert, huh? Okay. All right, I'll bite. Who alerted you?
I don't remember.
Yeah, of course. I am so disappointed.
So, if you know the drug lords, then why are you putting me in jail?
You're one of them.
No, I'm not.
You're top 3, okay?
You know, a dealer is not a lord.
Hmm.
You're putting away all the little mice instead of dealing with the rats.
Hmm.
No, I'm dealing with them.
See? Hmm.
Get away all the cheese.
Is
Oh, it'll be
Runa
such a shame when they lose the ranches and stuff when I get them.
coming back or no? Gosh darn it, Mouse.
Just wanted a bit of fun. It's dull.
Alrighty.
And you got caught, and this are the consequences, you know?
Yeah, well, they didn't used to squeal so much.
I'm not judging you for the decision, but here's the results.
So it's 50 days or nothing if I tell who it was.
It's not a decision for me to make. That's Willie over there.
So theoretically, if I went in for 50 days and somebody busted me out and then you found me, what would happen to me?
You would get charged with another
Mhm.
crime, and you would have to, and then you would also have to serve everything that you've not served on top of
Mm-hmm.
new charges.
So it just gets worse. So you're yelling at me for 50 days. It'll double. You know, Thanksgiving coming up, Christmas coming up. Hell, you won't be out.
And if I give you a name, what? I won't get any time and I'll get my drugs back?
Oh, Mouse. No, I
For
may
personal consumption.
go over there and give you a pan fried pheasant feast instead of that goddamn rat stew you're gonna be eating.
Seriously? I'm not saying a name for that.
So you'd rather eat
Do you
rat
know
stew?
what they do to me?
Who? The
I'm putting
person?
my life on the line. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, like I said, I don't know who it is. You didn't tell me nothing.
I'm not going to tell you anything without a deal. I want no time and I want half my joints.
You're not getting any of your joints back. Now, I'll work on
5
time.
joints.
No, that's non-negotiable. But 50 days, we could negotiate something.
0.
No, that's not a negotiation, Mouse. That's a compromise. All right. Now,
One
I'll
day.
drop one charge. All right. I'll drop one charge. I'll go from 50 to 30. That's about all I can do.
That's a whole month.
Mouse. That's the best I could do.
Okay, so you give me only 30 days and then
30
you
days.
arrest him and put him in jail with me and he murders me.
I won't arrest him and put him in jail with you. All right. We will arrest him eventually, but we won't put him in the same time as you. How about that? Fair? 30 days, you'll be out. Hell. You know, for supper time.
I thought I was going to die in 3 days.
What?
Have a heart.
You're dying in 3 days?
Yeah, I had to make my own broom.
Well, yeah, I mean,
And scrub the floor. Do you know what those prisoners do on the floor? I had to scrub that.
yeah. They make pomade in there.
I didn't even give they didn't even give me gloves.
I mean, you're a criminal, Mouse. You know? They're not looking at your hygiene. Now listen. You give us a name. That's the best I can do. Or you spend 50 days in that some bitch.
Oh my god.
And then you're going to come out and then that guy's going to be like, where's my money? And you're going to be like, see, the funny thing is, and then he's going to be so mad.
I'm an honorable criminal. I prepay.
That is a thing? Criminals can do this now, Lily? Prepay?
Yeah, I prepay.
Oh.
Pay for what?
The drugs. So actually,
No,
I
I
didn't
don't
make
owe
any
you
money.
nothing.
Yeah, but you still committed a criminal offense by doing so.
Lily, can you give Rue the weapons? And then Rue, can you put
I was
those weapons
swindled.
in the report locker?
Put them in the jail locker, and anybody can get them back.
I don't even deal in this kind of drugs. I was swindled.
You were dealing in this drug.
Oh, in fact, pass me that back for a sec, and we'll sort that out when she's gone.
You are dealing
The
in this.
Carcano.
You wouldn't happen to remember what the last four in that serial number was for hers, would you?
Mouse, would you know
No.
your serial number
Serial number?
on your
On my
Carcana?
gun?
Is your Carcano customized?
Dang it.
We'll sort it out. Don't worry.
Is that your Carcano right there, Mouse? Is it customized? Does it have colors, anything on it? Is it plain looking like that?
It's customized.
Are you lying or?
No,
To be fair, Hal's not gonna have won't recognize her own if she's got one.
Oh, mine is not customized whatsoever. I haven't had a chance yet.
it might be scrubbed.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You
You're
know,
gonna pass me the other one, and I'll double check it.
Mouse?
what?
Oh, this story gets deeper and darker, huh? Oh, goodness.
Right, check the one that you've got.
Fried pheasant. She has a ghost gun? Hmm.
Okay, check the serial number on that one.
Mouse, come up here.
Last four, 3667.
We're interrogating her. We're gonna
78. Okay,
have a seat in here. Go ahead.
so it's not actually scrubbed. If it is,
Have a seat.
Whoever did it did kind of a less than stellar job. I don't know what they look like when they have the senior deputy.
just be
All right.
blank where the serial number is.
Now, why do you have a scrubbed Carcana?
Sorry, that was my mistake.
Texture sensitivity?
Okay. Where'd you get it?
Gunsmith. I paid him extra to make it scrubbed.
Now, why are you killing people, Mouse? Am I dealing with a serial killer here?
Not technically, no.
Okay, what does that mean?
Someone asked me to do something with him, and it said that it wouldn't be good if it was traced.
All right.
Yeah, no, I just looked back at my memories and it's.
So what are you shooting goddamn rabbits?
She had on her, that's the one I gave you.
No. You're doing something oh my, I can't even mouse.
So this doesn't happen again.
Yeah, no, it's my bad. I should have checked before.
All right.
So is this gentleman
Give you
the same one who gave you the drugs?
No.
Oh hell. So there's all right. All right, how about this, Mouse? You give me names
all right, that makes sense.
and I will overlook the jail time.
Really?
But you're not getting your
But you're
joints
not
back, okay?
Can I have my Carcano back? A Carcano?
Yeah, well, let's first see what you. I mean, any names you give me, I'm obviously going to be a little suspicious on. So they have
Okay,
to pan
but you
out.
don't tell you don't tell them who told you.
No, of course not.
Okay.
So let's start
Alright.
with
Surely my first
the gun, where you bought it from, and are they still in county? All right, Queenie. Hi, Queenie. Look who we
I
got.
bought the gun from Theo. He's not in county anymore, and he scrubbed it.
Okay, all right. So that's old news. We already know all that. Gotta give me something else.
I needed it scrubbed because I was helping out when somebody wanted to do some heists.
Okay. See, when you start saying somebody, and that's not helping, Mouse.
Oh.
Come on.
Gideon.
Gideon. The son bitch that bought that $30,000 horse?
You think he got it?
Okay, all right. All right, so Gideon is the one who told you to get this gun to help him do what?
Hold up the oil place.
Okay, so he wanted you to help him heist it. Okay.
Even if they have like a doctor's note or something like that.
Alrighty. So you got this goddamn gun. You had it scrubbed. Theo scrubbed it. He took off to Mexico.
Okay.
You still have the gun. Now, does Gideon have any of these type of guns?
Probably.
Okay, probably ain't helping me. I need yes and no.
Yeah,
Thank you,
from
Mouse.
Theo.
Again, if I'm gonna wipe the jail time, I need solid evidence. I need solid proof.
Yes.
No ifs, ands, maybes. I'll think of, I need solid.
He won't have been doing heists lately. Just before. I mean, I don't know what he's doing lately.
Okay, so hell with that fur coat, are you guys, you gonna go meet with him, or?
No.
All
I
right.
got this fur coat from a dead lady.
I know, but
I'm not doing heists anymore.
okay. So when are you gonna meet with Gideon?
We're not.
Oh, so you're done with him? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He has his own group, and I'm not in it.
What's his group called?
I
I already know, but nightingales.
think it's a type of bird.
Hell, seagulls? Parrots?
And
Come on, Mouse. I'm wiping your jail time. I need something.
okay, it's the Nightingales.
All right, Nightingales. Okay, yeah, heard of them. You happen to know where this gang resides? I already know this too. Look, 50 days is that's a lot to wipe off the record.
Oh, okay. They live near the guy you know gave me the drugs.
Okay, now who's the guy? Butch Turner. Come on, say it.
Yeah.
Say it. Come on, Mousy. 50 days.
Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. What? That ain't okay. You know, give me a name that I never heard before.
Well, hey, maybe he sold them to me because he's getting out of it, you know?
All right. So what's the relationship between Jeffrey and Gideon? I mean, two different gangs. They live kind of close together. Are they friends?
I
Are they at
don't think
odds?
I don't think there's any relationship at all. They don't know each other or talk to each other that I know of.
So you mean to tell me that they both are neighbors, but they don't talk? They don't... Nothing.
Nope.
All right. Now again, this is all old stuff, Mouse. I need new. I need fresh.
I told you what I know.
I already
told you
know
everything
Jeffrey's
you
a
asked
guy.
me, and I'll be murdered.
Look, I already know Jeffrey's a goddamn drug lord. I already know Gideon and Nightingales and where they live. I took 2 goddamn moonshines from them. You know? I need something, Mouse. What? Like... you know?
What?
I don't know. Let me think. Well, you're obviously looking for the processing plant. I have no idea where the hell that's at.
I'll give you the location of all the other black markets.
I already know those.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Um,
Come on, Mousy. We need something. Do you have any... How about something that we both can benefit from?
okay, what?
Do you have any new evidence or clues as to your sister's murder? Yeah, we already know that shit. Come on now.
No.
Can I ask why? I think I've already asked. Actually, I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Why does Toad have keys to your sister's house and not you?
Because, she took out a loan from Toad. He's rich.
Okay, okay. Fair enough. Now, how did your sister and Toad, like, how did they meet? Because obviously she feels comfortable to ask for such a big loan. They had to have been really good friends, right?
Yeah. I don't know. She knows everybody that's well known and well to do.
Okay.
She would never go with anyone who wasn't.
All right, all right. Do you know how they met?
Toad and her?
Yeah. I'm just trying to connect it. Because to me, it seems weird. You know, like, I wouldn't go to a stranger and ask for $20,000 or $25,000 to buy a house if I didn't really trust them or know them, you know?
Maybe through Ethan?
Where's he been? I have not seen him in like 3 weeks.
I don't know.
You don't find that odd, Mouse? Your sister dies and he nowhere to be seen?
Well, he only you know, reaches out when he wants something or he's got an idea for criminal activity.
Not like, hey, how you doing, Mouse? How's your day? Heard you were sick. None of that?
Yeah. No.
Hmm. Interesting. Did your sister... I mean, I know I asked you way back when. But I guess it's worth a shot to ask again. Did your sister, like, know anybody else in county that maybe still around that I could talk to? I'm gonna see if she says Bo. I'm gonna try to segue into Bo. I mean, I know there's probably a lot she knows, but are they still around, you know? Look at Mouse. Look at how stoic she's looking.
She tried to get employment at Annie's pie shop.
How that lady's pies suck.
Yeah.
Okay, Annie. All right. Well, she's long gone, right? She's in Mexico too. Because right now, Mouse, we don't have much to go on to find the killer of your sister, and I really would love to find who that was. I mean, you know, since you buried her until today, have you learned anything new? Have you heard anything? Suspect anything?
Can I ask where she was killed at?
I don't know if I know that's the name of it. It's in between Valentine and that ranch, Vicky's ranch. There's a...
Maybe you should look into what that was.
What do you mean what that was? Like, before it got burnt down and all that? Well, the only thing I know, Bo used to own that ranch before Vicky, and he sold it. Is that somebody I should be really focusing on, or? Let's see. Oh shit.
I don't know if he owned it.
Yeah, I don't know if he owned all the way to where your sister was killed, but he definitely owned that ranch. So, are you telling me to...
Bo's a really close friend of mine. I don't know why he would murder my sister.
Well, hell, okay. Again, just trying to understand things. All right. How about this? Just came across my head. I'll let you go. You don't do any jail time. But I need you to find information and talk with Bo. Do you think he
Info
would...
on what?
Your sister's death.
My sister.
Murder.
Okay.
Do you think
I'll talk
Bo
to him.
would... Okay, if I suspect Bo killed your sister, if I did, do you think you could get him to confess to that? That's a shitty segue right there. God dang it. I don't know how else to like.
Maybe, but if someone like Bo did it, then there would probably be a good reason.
Because I don't know Bo that well. You know, I've seen him passing, waved at him, you know, called an Undertaker, laughed at some of his jokes, you know, but I don't know him that well. Is there, you know, because you guys are close friends. I know he's getting married or gonna get married. You know, maybe before he gets married, under God, you know, he wants to let his past, you know, confess to his past sins to where he could live a better life in the future, you know? You think somehow you could talk with him?
I'll try.
Because if not, yeah, I don't get nothing within a few days from now.
But you said
I'm
that
coming back
I would get
to get you.
No, you said that I would give the name of the distributor and the guy who wanted me to scrub my gun, and I did both.
But that's all old, Mouse.
That was
We already know who they
that's
did
not
all
my
that.
fault. You said
I did, and I did.
this is a trap.
No. It's just you're telling me hell old news that I already knew. I was hoping you'd give me something else, something different name.
Well, I didn't know you knew that, especially Gideon. I didn't know you knew that.
Mouse. We got eyes everywhere. You know this. But what we don't have eyes on is who the hell killed your sister. And I know you goddamn want to see justice. Even if, you know, maybe didn't have a great relationship with your sister. But still, I'm sure you want to see justice done. I don't want to... You know, I lose sleep knowing that person is still walking around this county. And I want to see him put the... honestly, I want to see him hang myself, but... you know, I might be the only one wants to see that.
Well, all I can say is I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Mouse. So like I said, I'm gonna let you go. But if I don't get something within a couple days, I'm gonna slap you with this goddamn drug charge and distribution, and you're going back in goddamn Sisika for 50 days.
That's not fair because you tricked me.
I did not trick you, Mouse.
Yeah, you gave me a deal, and
You
I
told me
told you-
Jeffrey, who's a drug lord. I already know that.
Yeah.
And Gideon, who leader of Nightingales. I already know that, and I know where he lives. And Theo on the goddamn scrubbed guns. We already knew that. Why do you think that boy went to
Not
Mexico?
my fault. You gave me the deal. That was a deal.
Mouse, please. Can you talk with Bo and try to see if he can shed new light on this,
Yes.
on your sister's murder? I suspect it's him,
Understand.
but I don't know. And I'm damn near grasping at invisible straws here.
Okay. I'll talk to him.
Now, if you don't feel comfortable talking with him, let me know. I just feel that you and Bo are obviously good friends.
Yeah.
Some say best. Has he invited you to the wedding? I mean, I know they don't
No?
want to do anything big, but
You got a wedding invite?
no.
Oh.
Because again, I
Okay.
don't
Yeah,
know him that well.
I don't think invites are out. I don't know.
All right. Well, if you could just somehow talk with Bo.
Okay.
I don't know if you remember the details of your sister's death, but there was an elephant rifle wound that was used. And there was these puncture marks. Look kind of like I don't know, fell on nails or something. Hell, I don't know. I'm not a, smart man. Some type of prohibition pamphlet. I don't know how that ties with things. But without any bullet samples, eyewitnesses, we know it's not robbery. Because I already told you, she had all her money on her. So whoever did it didn't do it to rob her. That tells us it had to have been something more sinister. What? I don't know. But my thought was Bo. But I can't prove that. I don't know how to prove it. I'm not close enough to him to ask these type of questions to him. So I'm actually going on a limb asking you this, if you could do that. And I know it looks like I'm putting you in danger, but I hope that Bo and your relationship with him as friends will stop him from doing anything bad to you. If you feel comfortable, you could talk with me and Sheriff Abigail. I don't know if you're familiar with her. The Valentine under sheriff up there. If you'd like to sit with us and maybe hash out a plan, when you're going to meet, all this stuff, maybe a sign that you don't feel comfortable that he's going to do something to you, and we could come in real quick and stop, anything. Give you a little insurance. If you want, that's on the table. If you want to do it by yourself on your own time, and you'll come back and let us know. But if you come back, we need proof. We need actual hard evidence, something. Letter, something. Confession.
Okay. I'll think about it.
Well, Mouse.
I mean, I'll definitely talk to him.
Okay.
I don't know what he's gonna say, so. But
All right.
I'll definitely talk to him and go from there.
All right. That's all I could hope for. Like I said, what do you think's a fair time? 3 days? 4 days?
2.
Okay, in 2 days. If I don't hear from you.
Oh. No, that's not. No.
Okay, all right. When do you think? Okay, 2 days you'll talk to him, or you'll get around to talking to him?
I meant like if I don't do this, then I get 2 days.
No, Mouse.
We had a deal.
You're looking at 50 days.
How can I trust you when you gave me a deal and then you broke it?
Mouse. Looking at my eyeballs. I am the epitome of law. I cannot lie to you.
You just did. You said if I gave you the names. You didn't say if you give me the names and they're not priors. You want to trust me with talking to Bo.
Okay, listen, how about
trust
this?
you with this deal.
The deal was you give me the names, I'd cut one of the goddamn, so 30 days from 50. You want to go to 30 days in Siska? Because that was the deal that was on the table. Now I'm saying I'm going to wipe your goddamn Siska time if you give us a confession from Bo.
Okay, and if I don't get the confession, I
Then
get
I'm
30.
coming back to get you.
All right.
Deal?
Okay.
So how long do you think you
I
can...
need a few days.
All right, all
3
right.
days.
I'll give you 3 days to try to talk with Bo. If nothing happens, if I don't hear nothing, if I don't get a word or letter, you know, then I'm coming looking for you.
Okay.
And when you see me, you'll already know. So I don't want to hear no goddamn running, no what's the... I don't want to hear none of it.
Okay.
All right. So as of tomorrow, that'll be day 1.
All right.
All right. I won't count today. I'll count tomorrow. Start tomorrow as day 1.
Okay.
All right. All right. Let's get you up. You need help up or be able to get it? There you go. All right.
Or not the jail record.
We made a deal with Mouse.
Okay.
She's going to try and help us get a confession out of Bo for the murder of Lily. In return, she doesn't have any jail time right now. She gets her weapons
Okay.
back. No joints, Mouse. No weed joints. You don't get none of that back.
Can
So-
I have my rifle back?
Yes.
And if I don't get a confession, I still only get 30 days, right? But I'll try.
Do what you can, Mouse. All right, so we could uncuff her and give her her
That's all your
weapons.
stuff.
Deputy, how can you try to uncuff her?
Do I just use the key?
Sheriff, okay. Sorry.
Just gonna-
Look deep into her eyes and it should say uncuff.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm not looking deep enough.
Okay. Lily, can you try? It's not giving me the option either to uncuff her.
It's giving me the option, but it's not away.
Son of a bitch. Where's my... I got handcuffs.
Oh.
There we go. There we go.
Ah.
Beautiful.
Okay.
All right, Mouse. You got your weapons back? All right. Thank you for your cooperation.
Safe out there, hun.
We'll see you in 3 days.
Okay. Yeah, just transfer the joints over to the report, not the jail record, and then you should be good. And Willie, I want a copy of the investigation report on what you spoke to her up there about.
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hopefully we'll get something. That's a big gamble right there. So, Deputy Howe, we have a investigation that's kind of gone cold a little bit, just a little bit. We had a woman named Lily Lanick who was brutally murdered. We never found the killer. The only evidence we found appeared to be an elephant rifle wound and some puncture marks that kind of fit nails. We didn't find no nails around the area, but someone, I think one of the deputies, senior deputies here, that it kind of looked like a wooden bat with nail spikes on it. And the only person in county that has that is a gentleman by the name of Bo Kingsman. He's the head undertaker of the county. He did have an elephant rifle in his possession at the time of the murder. So he fits the bill, and he did own that ranch that was close by to where the body was found. But that's really it. We don't have any confession. We don't have a smoking gun. It's all circumstantial. So I took a gamble, thinking that Mouse and Bo are pretty close friends, and maybe Mouse can try to get him to confess to it. We'll see what happens. Gave her 3 days. If she doesn't respond in 3 days, send me a letter or something. Told her we'll be looking for her and send her to Sisika on that drug charge. But she did give us all the names of the distributor, the person who gave her the drugs, the person who gave her the ghost weapons. That person's no longer in county, but which old news, we knew that. We knew he was doing that. So she gave us a lot of, it's informative, but it's old news, you know. We already kind of knew who the people were. Jeffrey, Gideon, and Theo. Theo's a gunsmith. Obviously, he's in Mexico. He was making ghost weapons, which we already knew. We were building a case to get him. Decides to go to Mexico. Jeffrey, we already know he's a goddamn drug lord of the county, but again, trying to build the case on him.
She didn't. I guess she didn't give you the third name that I know of.
Yeah, she said Gideon. That was it. Just Gideon, Jeffrey, and Theo.
Try Duke.
I did run into Duke, and I did say, hey, quit goddamn selling moonshine. He said, oh, hell, I'm
he's
sorry.
been selling He's been selling drugs. He told me it was a fella all dressed in grey wearing a face mask, and funny enough, who did I see dressed all in grey in a face mask with a panther head and leaving hemp seeds behind in the church graveyard yesterday?
Jeffrey?
Duke.
Duke. Oh, I thought Duke was telling you that. Okay.
Oh no, he told me about the guy in grey when I arrested him in Saint Denis the other day. We saw him in Valentine, wandering through like an asshole and wouldn't stop to talk to us when we told him to take the mask off, and he left hemp seeds behind.
Queenie! Taking bets now. How does she spill the beans? No, Mouse won't spill the beans. Mouse won't. Thank you for the subscription, Queenie. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've seen that Duke a couple times selling. Yelled at him. I'm pretty sure him and his family, the Mitchell family, are definitely doing something shady.
Oh, and I know where the illegal gun market is.
Beautiful. Yes, I think.
It's in Guarma.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, is illegal market. Okay, is that something like once we find out where that stuff is, keep an eye on it for a while to
Thank
see
you,
if we
Queenie.
can catch anybody there, or does that need to be reported right away?
We don't have any jurisdiction in Guarma.
In Guarma, no.
Ah,
Any
okay.
other black market you find, document it, possibly watch it, put a report in. They get moved on when we find them. If it's a moonshine distribution, like like a little, you'll find it's like a little shack where they can sell moonshine from. Document it, document the location, destroy it. Same with like stills, stuff like that. And if you find like illegal drugs growing or something like that, you can document it. See if we want to wait for someone to come back, or you can just destroy them.
Okay.
And also keep in mind, we do have a DA, so we need search records, search warrants, arrest warrants. We go through her.
Yeah, she was just telling me that there's just one very, very busy lady who has to handle anything that comes her way as far as that stuff goes.
Yeah. Charlotte Devereaux. Very, very important and busy woman. But she's all about law. She's all about helping us out. And anything, we need, she tries to tirelessly get for us.
Never did get me that list of contraband and what levels considered excessive, though.
I was wondering about that too, because it sounded like after on her way out the door, it was just like, all right, you can take this one, smoke it right away, and just relax, go watch the water for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. Mouse is one of those people who grew up hard, didn't really have a lot of people watching out for her and having her back, so she's kind of had to learn to fend for herself, and she tends to gravitate towards people who claim they will look after her, but they tend to throw her to the wolves whenever they get a chance to.
Yeah, she gets used by that gang quite a lot.
Yeah. And
Sorry, I've just got some horse.
we, trying to tell her, like,
She must.
they're not.
I mean, if that keeps happening to her, she's got to be tougher than she looks. Then I
Yeah,
guess more
yeah.
resilient.
Yeah. And she doesn't have a lot of people to turn to as far as family goes and all that. Her sister obviously got murdered, so she's hoping that her father comes in county. She wrote him, so she's hoping he arrives. Never met the man, don't know if he's in county yet, but so Mouse is kind of trying to survive. She's I don't blame that she's trying to do things to pay the bills, but
I mean, the way some people are raised these days, like they legitimately have no concept of what is actually right and what
She
is
told
wrong.
me she
'Cause
wrote
what
'em.
they think is
Sent letter
perfectly
to
fine
him.
and normal is not good things to be doing. But to them, it's like their version of normal, I guess. I've seen that before. Which makes it harder because you're trying to convince them that it's not, but every experience that they've had in their life is telling them that it's normal, and that's the way just things are.
Are you two need any food or drink?
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Good as well.
Okay.
I didn't properly introduce Deputy Runa. This is Senior Deputy Lily Dougidley.
Howdy.
I have no idea if I spelled your name right in my report. I did my
Don't
best.
worry about it.
So
About it, most people get it wrong.
I would
You're
like to
fine.
get it right though, in case there is a next time.
Mouse
Wait,
just
does
wrote
that
me.
not work anymore?
Whatever.
My badge can't show it anymore.
Uh-oh. I know Runa was having a little trouble.
Oh, what do I need to think about? I can try again since I had to shut my eyes.
Think show badge.
Nope.
It just had to be on my shoulder properly.
Mouse just wrote me saying that the Carcano she was given is somebody else's Carcano.
Son of a.
So I told her to come
Shouldn't
back.
be. Because I double checked the
Last 49178.
checked the last four and it was the same that I had on me that I took off her.
Okay, I told her to come back, so said she's coming.
9178, right? I didn't write it down when you said it. I'm sorry.
She had her tables or her. Get a little fresh air in there, you know? Smells like BO and sweaty balls in that goddamn station. Well, I don't know if we went about that the best way, but in the moment, in the RP moment, I felt like if I can try to get Mouse to get a confession out of Bo, we could hopefully solve Lily's fucking case. She said she was on her way back, so I'm looking around.
No, double check it because 3667. I just double checked in the memory. That's the weapon that I had off Mouse and I gave to Hal
Okay.
off Mouse. So last four 3667, unless they got mixed up again. But yeah, as I have just sent you the memo. That's the one that's literally me giving it to Hal. I don't own any of the Carcano, so it's got to be that one.
Yeah. Unless, well, I don't. Because I asked Mouse, does she know her, serial number? She's like, no, it's been scrubbed.
Neither of the Carcanos that I held during that interaction had been scrubbed.
Interesting.
So if that's the case, that's weird. Because they say, yeah, they had a. Unfortunately, my memory doesn't go back as far as to when I took it off her.
Okay, I was gonna say, because
It's,
could it be scrubbed in her hands, in her pockets, gives it, or you get it, and then it unscrubs? No.
that would be weird. Yeah. But I say it's one of those. Yeah, I'm not, because I'm like 200 miles displaced. I've not got Twitch on at the moment.
Gotcha.
So Metal went back to just as we woke up from the storm. Yeah, that was. So I've looked back, and that was the one that I gave over to Hal when you said to give it to her. And I was like, actually, just hand it back to me for now, so I can document the serial number. Obviously, we have the confusion of the two, but that's how we checked which one was, because I was able to go back and be like, that's the one I gave her first. So it's got to be Mouse's.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, it's a little weird. I mean, they're both. Neither of them are customized. So
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be able to send her to Sisika, Runa. But then
Oh, maybe one of these days I'll finally get to.
it's an easy thing. You don't even have to put in the time anymore. It's automatically looked at by the report.
Gotta make sure your
mhm.
T's are crossed and your I's are dotted in your report work.
The thing is if you need to, right? You can get the basic bit of the report that you need to get done, right? Name, type, and the penal codes in to send someone, because that's enough to create the report. So if you need to, you can get that in so that all the correct penal codes are in, get them sent, and then fill out, the body of it with the whole description and everything that happened.
I noticed that is actually really nice.
Yeah.
It makes it's generally what I do, unless they're being difficult and other deputies are speaking to them and stuff like that. I will normally just get them on the boat as quick as, and then do all the writing bit after.
Yep.
Now, of course, if they're being difficult and they're annoying and you want other deputies to talk to them or whatever, sure, take the time, spend the time writing it, make them sit in a cell for a while before you send them off. You can be that asshole if they're being difficult.
Yeah, generally, if they're being respectful to us, we be respectful back. If they want to be dicks.
Hell, if it wasn't for the storm, we'll say something like this. If I'm just getting someone just for selling drugs or moonshine and they're being cooperative, hell, there's a pretty good chance I might just not even take them to a cell. I'll just take the stuff off them and take them straight to the dock, especially if I've got another deputy that can just throw in the penal code. I have and can do. If they're being cooperative, and it's like, yeah, they're just getting got for possession or something, take the guns, get the report up with the penal code, get them straight to a dock, back and forth, and that that's again. But that's cool. If you want to, you can drag them back to the cells. That's technically the way it's done. But again, you've got that leeway to make that call, especially if you've got other people with you to be like, how do we feel? Please tell me that's not the trouble I think it is. Please tell me that's not the trouble I think it is.
Who's trouble?
Gorgeous.
Who's trouble?
Because if that's who I think it is, they need to be arrested.
Follow her, deputy. I'm gonna go around the other side. I don't think it's Fortune. I think it's that other lady that's Chris Johnson's woman. I've seen them riding together. I don't know her name though. She generally doesn't talk much. Damn it. Well, we had Runa fill out a, report and all that. And I was hoping she'd get to send them to Sisika where we could promote her. But
She went up this way somewhere, but I don't know where she went from there.
yeah, I didn't see
She
it.
may have gone straight out of town. If that was Fortune, but it kind of looked like.
Go by the stable, huh? See if they're around there.
Yeah, let's keep an eye out. Yeah, no, Fortune is a well-known.
I wouldn't say well known, but I'll say a known criminal. She's a known criminal. I wouldn't say well known, because well known would mean everybody in the county knows who she is. Oh.
Fair, that's not normally enough to antagonize Fortune. Fortune likes to wind people up, and Willie takes the bait far too much.
Oh, okay.
I just love slamming her down.
Yeah, but there's also a reason you're the first person on the list she came after.
Yeah, true.
And hey, we know who's on the list. I was literally stood 2 feet behind her when she put that on the pinboard.
That's funny.
She tried to say, "Oh, that could have been anyone." I'm like, I was stood right there, literally reach into your pocket.
Yeah.
Put that up. I'm not stupid.
Oh, since both of you have been around for a while, is there an amount of money that I need to kind of save up for to get another horse? Like, Loki's good, but past experience, I don't want to risk him in like a chase or a job or work or anything like that. He's got a lot of sentimental value. Heckin' is ornery, difficult frickin' hide.
I would normally say, most of mine have been about 1,000.
Okay.
If you get hold of Cynthia, who's in Strawberry, or Annabella in Valentine, that'll probably do a pretty good one. If you're like, yeah, it's my first horse as lawman and stuff.
Oh, it's not my first horse as a lawman. It's just the first one here.
Yeah.
I guess.
No. That's what I know. That's what I'm saying. If you're like, yeah, this is I'm fairly new on the force. I need a horse. They'll probably do a pretty good one as well.
Okay. Speed, stamina, maybe.
Yeah. Most of them breed a lot of horses that are pretty much like at the top there. So I've got a foxtrotter and a French foxtrotter, which seems to be Cynthia's speciality in horses. So
yeah, he's just pure mean, ornery cussedness packed in about 1,200 pounds.
Mouse says she's at the station.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would recommend, if they ever ask, is to have an aloof temperament.
Aloof.
All of this, like, keep telling me that's not right and it shouldn't work, but I'm the one person whose horse never stops to take a piss or roll over in the dirt, so...
True. That is true.
You know, I will keep going with aloof, thank you very much.
Are there any, like, negative drawbacks to that?
That I've found, the only thing I've found is that if they've got too many horses too close around them, they get antsy and they'll kick people. Like, I mean, I've seen this horse kick someone that is literally directly to the side of them. It was very impressive.
I mean, they can be very agile and happy.
like I've seen horses kick backwards, but these will kick like 90 degrees to their side. It's very interesting. Yeah, the only one, to be fair, they all sort of work, but I say I've found that mine don't ever stop or roll over and that in the middle of a chase. So.
That would be kind of awkward.
Yeah, the one trait you don't want is sensitive.
Butch is working hard. Love to see that. Hell, good haul, Butch. Good haul.
Morning.
Morning. Mouse?
Hey,
Sorry, we were looking for somebody.
it's okay.
Check the serial number on that mouse. Check this.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure the one, because I looked back in my memory that I took off you ended in 3667.
scrubbed, wasn't it?
Not when I checked when you said about it. Both Carcanos that I held, and I've looked back in my memory, both of them have got serial numbers. So that's why I gave you that one, because that's the one that I had off you.
Hey, we made a deal over a non-existent scrubbed gun.
I say, unless something else happened in the process of, for some reason, that coming into my possession, I honestly don't know.
Let me check my wagon.
Hell, it ain't my fault, goddammit, you know? You told me you had a scrub gun, Theo, but it ain't my fault you're shaped. Goddammit. I don't think Mouse is gonna give up. The name of
That Carcano.
Oh really?
So I got the right one.
Yeah, you
Okay,
Hey,
so we're
look,
good.
we will. I get it. We will. This conversation didn't happen.
Yeah.
We'll be fair.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, so don't yell at me. Damn it.
Okay.
To be fair, you would have been charged with something else as well, to be fair, if it had been, so
Yeah.
it would have been even more time. But no, you're good. It happens.
How much time do you get for murder?
A murder varies, to be honest. It depends upon what it is and how many.
Yeah, I mean, if it's regular murder,
It's not as long as it
30.
should be, to be honest.
true.
It's more than 60 days. 50 days, though?
But a murder is...
30.
It's
So I
base 30.
could murder someone. And here I am
Mouse?
just trying to get people... Wow.
Mouse, I don't write the
Now-
penal codes.
Yeah, I don't write it. Also, I will say, Mouse, that changes potentially depending upon who it is, right? Because that minimum 30 applies to even a local, right? If it's something more, it could be more. They can be
Hanging,
changed or
bro?
adjusted by
8
speaking
fucking
to the,
hours? Wait, what?
attorney about some of it.
Wait, did it? Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, look, it's same as look, I get it. You know, trying to shoot one of us,
Oh,
5 days. It's 5 days more than having some joints on you. It's a little bit wild sometimes.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, feel free to make some recommendations on some of that because you know we have some. We're trying to get some of it adjusted in that as well. But unfortunately, there is only the district attorney on her own.
Yeah.
And she not only has she got that, she's obviously got her angelic boots, her stable boots, and her sheriff boots to manage too. So she does, you know, she has a lot to deal with.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah, I mean, we say things like murder. We have actually held someone indefinitely while we investigate a person's murder. If that makes sense,
man.
it's one of those things that's weird. Within again, the penal code is very threadbare, so some of it needs working on. And again, I'm sure they'd appreciate some suggestions.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll take off now.
Yeah, you stay safe out there.
Okay. You too. Bye, guys.
nah. Water your horse, Mouse.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah. What else?
Cynthia's in Strawberry, and you said Miss Annabella was in Valentine.
As in Valentine. What's the new lot over in Van Horn? I don't remember now.
Pandora.
Pandora, yeah.
Perfect. Now I have something to do while I'm off duty.
Yeah, no, Cynthia is really good for helping Norman out. Good friend of a lot of us, so.
And Lilith told me she left Tilly to go to Rhodes.
He's running ropes. And Tilly, isn't Tilly up? Yeah, Tilly's here in Blackwater.
Yeah.
Oh
But
God.
I've not
Okay,
I've not
so
seen her around. I say most places have people. It's just finding them.
there's options. All right, I got it.
Yeah.
I will keep an eye on the pinboard and probably
It's just
see if I can
just
find
finding one.
something that'll work.
Mm-hmm. Done all the way down Tumbleweed.
That one might be a bit difficult.
Not a fan of the desert whatsoever. So unless I'm there for a call, you're probably never going to see me out there.
Yeah, that
Gotcha.
one might be a bit difficult for Miss Howe here.
These fucking horses.
Yeah, where has she gone to cause trouble?
Would you, Lily, would you like to take Deputy Howe with you? Shadow?
Can do. I mean, yeah. To be fair, before the storm and the stuff calling me down here, I was literally just wandering around in the in Amberino and that looking for things. So,
Yeah, hell.
but I'm more than happy if you want to accompany me. I'm not doing much though, so I'm gonna probably have a look around, see if I can find Fortune, because I'm fairly sure that's who I saw.
Yeah, that'll give me time to write that report up too on Mouse's deal.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Let's have a ride up towards. Well, we can have a ride up to Strawberry, see if Cynthia's around. If not, we can head up to Valentine, just keep an eye out on stuff. If you're up for that.
Sure, works for me if it's reasonable for you.
Just no problem for me. It's what I'd be doing anyway.
Yep, you're shadowing a senior deputy. She knows her shit.
I think I just smell weird, so you don't want me around.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. All right, be safe. I gotta get this report done. Before it's out of my head. All right, so I like to use my notepad. Okay, now we're writing basically the deal I made with Mouse on 11/25 1899. I'm not gonna write like how we caught Mouse and all that, but I'll just put Under Sheriff Willie White made a deal with Rue Mouse McGinnis and I'm sorry, Queenie, that I called you Under Sheriff. Sheriff Willie, or Sheriff Sheriff Abigail Wild. I don't know if I should say talk. A deal was struck. Is it Kinsman or Kingsman? I'll have to double check that name. That's how you say it, Lily, but I don't think it's spelled that way. So I'll just look that up. To confess to the murder of the late Lily Lanick. She can get Bone Kingsman to confess to the murder of the late Lily Lanick in 3 days' time. Her jail time for possession and distribution. No, that don't look right. There you go. Distribution of 100 weed joints will be dropped. And then you go into reports. Investigation. Got a kidnapping? Oh yeah, it was me. There's a Leclerc black market. Get a case. Rue. Mouse. Deal. And then what I could do is send that to Abigail. Actually, should I send it to all of them? Abigail. He's no longer around. Lily. We'll go James. I guess I'll send it to all the... Should I send it to Mouse like a contract? Oh, nothing was in writing, I guess. All the Ruby, all the Runa, all the deputies and everybody, so they know. Sheriff Visor, so they know what's going on. Sheriff Tyler Christ. I don't know, Victor. Where the hell's Alex? There he is. Edward? Edward. Coco. Coco. Okay, maybe, okay, maybe senior deputies. Well, James is a marshal, so. Senior deputies, and I think that's good. Sheriff Visor, right? I got him. Lily. Sheriff Visor, yeah. Again, it's a shot in the dark. It is a shot in the dark. We have Coco trying to meet with Toad so that I could talk with Toad. We got that play or that avenue going. We've got Mouse gonna go talk with Bo, see if she can get a confession or anything new to the case, because we're at we need that smoking gun, like Sheriff Abigail and I, you know, talked about. Like, it's all circumstantial, and it may or may not hold up in case if it goes to trial. But if we can get a smoking gun, I mean, holy shit. And a smoking gun would be a confession. But I mean, I told Mouse, I need hard evidence. Like, don't come back here saying, oh yeah, he said he did it. Like, I need him to write a letter, something, signature, him come tell us face to face, have a sit down, whatever. We need something. We need something hard. Yes, I'm sorry, Queenie. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I got you, yeah. My fortune gave us what they're seeing. Yeah, I like, you know, kind of funny how it turns out like that. We get a alert of someone selling drugs here. Doesn't tell us where it's at. We get here, we're searching, nobody, right? We see somebody running from the DOJ building back over to Mouse's. We follow, it's Mouse. Hey Mouse, how you doing? You know, what the hell? Are you the only one in town? She's like, well, yeah, there's a lot of people. It's like, Mouse, like me and you, citizens. Oh, no, nobody. Oh, okay, well, you wouldn't mind if I search your pockets, right? Because we got an alert of someone selling some drugs around here, and you're the only one in the area. Oh, but it's medicinal. And she put her hands up. It's like, okay, thank you, Mouse. Search 100 fucking weed joints. Oh my God, Mouse. And then led to her about to go to Sisika and being like, please, I could give you names. I can give you. Okay, well, hell, let's talk. All the stuff she gave us was old news, old names. You gotta not love Mouse anymore. Yeah, with Willie, when Willie first came in county, oh, he fell head over heels for Mouse. And it was really her voice. Her voice was just like, before he even got in law, it was like, oh my God, you know? And then of course Willie gets in law and upholds justice, and you know, catches, well, went to the report or the alert. Edward was the one who caught Mouse, but obviously I was right behind him, and that from then on, Willie's been like, you're a criminal. Like, I was gonna ask you to marry you, you know? You're gonna be a wife. Now, no. Now you're criminal. So then it was like, all right, but yeah, technically she didn't really rob anything, but still a criminal, sent to Siska. And then over the times, it was like, all right, she's been helping, you know, Edward out, the DOJ, the DA, obviously, you know, giving us very valuable information, all that. It's like, cool, right on. Maybe, you know, still good friends with her. And now it's like, God damn it, Mouse. Quit goddamn selling drugs and dope and hanging out with the wrong fucking people. And but again, that's Mouse's character, you know. She gravitates to anybody that's a group of people that could protect her. And you know, it's really a survival instinct she has. And that's kind of what got her along this far, is that survival instinct. So in her mind, she's just surviving. She's just doing what she can to survive. So, but Willie looks at it as, you know, you're breaking the law. And for that, you gotta pay the price. But since you like to be used all the time, well, hell, let's see if the law can use you a little bit to help us gain a little traction here. And in return, okay, I'll let the goddamn selling of drugs. You're not getting your 100 fucking joints back, but the selling of drugs, okay, I'll squash that. Yeah. And Alex, oh, they're gonna rip you, James. Oh shit, yep. It's definitely a gamble in the dark. Because honestly, I don't think Bo will ever confess to doing it. I don't care if it's Mouse, I don't care if it's Annabella, Charles talking to him, it don't matter. I don't think there's anybody in county that could get Bo to confess to Lily's murder. And he knows that. He knows it. So if he just keeps his cool, he'll literally get away with murder. Now I'm hoping, right? Willie White's hoping that something will fester in him. You know? he's getting a new life right now, being, you know, engaged to Tilly, found love, right? Mask off, breathing new fresh light, you know, like he loves that life, and I'm hoping that that guilt will fester and he'll either one of two things, I guess. Either explode and we'll catch him in the act of committing murder again and then he's gone, or he confesses and he's just, I want to, you know, put that old life behind me. I want my new life with Tilly, so I gotta go to goddamn Jessica for that murder. Now the question is, do you think Tilly knows? Do you think Bo might have told Tilly, I have a confession to make? I done did this. And she's probably, you know, I mean, I don't want to put words in her mouth, but I'm curious. I'm just curious if that conversation ever happened. Because Tilly, to me, seems like she's oblivious. Queenie says she's got to know. In my mind, she seems like she's oblivious to it. She's worrying on her horses, business, getting married to Bo. To me, it's like when I talk with her, see her, she doesn't have that like hesitation of like, oh shit, it's law. Oh shit, I better watch what I say. Oh shit, like she just, now, I don't know. I mean, you know, Queenie could be right. Willie, these women could easily pull the wool over your eyes. Yeah, I mean, 100%, 100%. But again, Willie RP in it, you know, he's like, Tilly seems like she's not aware. Because right now, Bo holds all the cards. Bo holds all the fucking cards. And I don't think he'll confess. I don't think he will. If I were to bet money, I don't think he's gonna do it. Now imagine... Well, either way, if he harms Mouse, I'll know who did it. I'll know.
Morning.
True. I mean, again, 100%. If I'm Bo, I'm keeping quiet. Like, they don't have shit on me. They don't have shit. They don't have any evidence. They don't have any bullets. No, none of that. It's all speculation. I think the angle, the most damaging angle would be that bat. Because at the time of the murder, there was nobody in county with that bat. That's I think the only damaging evidence right there. But how do you prove that that bat and those nails, you know, inflicted anything on Lily? Hell, I don't know. Hell, I don't know. I ain't a forensic evidence detective, you know. I don't know. I just throw what evidence I found and what I have and give it to the people who are smarter than me. Willie White. Well, yeah. I live off circumstantial. You said blonde hair? Okay, I know who the fuck got blonde hair. Charles, get your ass over here. Nope. Local said you got blonde hair. Somebody had blonde hair. Who fucking your ass right now. Rest. Willie lives off circumstantial. But I like to think over time Willie will get better. Because again, this is all new to him. He's never done law before. So I like to think right now he's more circumstantial, and then eventually he'll get to that level that Abigail and all them are at, where seasoned. I need more smoking guns. I need actual evidence. Because right now I'm like, deputies, get them. You get an alert of somebody selling drugs and you see the only person in goddamn town, slam them. Slam them. Go through their pockets. Of course they're not going to have anything because they just sold it. Slam them. They want to fucking, you know, break the law, we break your jaw. Yeah, we definitely have strengths and weaknesses in law. Everybody in law. Let me think, chat. I think we're gonna go play DayZ here pretty soon. I think I stayed longer than I thought, but yeah, Queenie. So that's why I hesitant on accepting it. That's why I left it for a while, because I was like, wait, doesn't she have, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna let Archer do that one. So I waited and waited and waited and waited and waited, and I was like, well, I seen that Archer, you know, denied the other person's app. So I was like, well, he did look, so maybe he's wanting to see if I will accept it or not. So I was like, well, fuck. I was like, I know she was a part of what happened to Willie, but did she really have a criminal record? Like, and I was thinking, technically I don't think she was ever arrested and sent. So that's why I was like, fuck. Okay, let's give her a shot. Let's see how she handles herself. Gotcha. Yeah, because again, I that's why I was hesitant on it. I was like, I know what she did to Willie, and I was like, but I don't think she technically has a criminal record. So, you know, I was like, God dang it. And you tell me, Queenie, Charles, you let me know. Hey, don't hire no more, or I'll take a look at it. I mean, put me on my place, because I'm not trying to overstep or step on anyone's toes. Because again, this is all new to me. I'm never been a sheriff, never had to look at applications and none of that stuff. So I'm trying to keep a high standard. But those type of things, like different pairs of boots and, you know, criminal, like, you know, I think that's too much for me. And like I said, you just yell at me. Yeah. Because that's like another thing. I'm sitting here thinking like, shit. Do I, you know, do I not hire anymore? Like, we got fucking, you know, 30, 40 people in county, and shit, over 20 of them are law, but not all of them are always online or, you know, awake. So then it's like, shit, I want to try to hire more people with different stars, you right? Like all of us sleep in, they're awake, but I can't control who applies and who doesn't. So that's kind of where I'm like, yes, 100%. We need people who are awake, who actually want to be here, who actually want to put time in and RP law. And with time, they're going to get knowledge, experience. They're going to eventually, hopefully, become a sheriff, which will be able to put them in different towns, which will be able to hire more, which would mean that the county's flourishing, more people are coming in, hopefully better quality RP, and everyone's living life and having a goddamn grand old time. Yes, 100%, 100%. 100%. Well, chat, I think that is it. We got Hal hired on. We haven't got her to send anyone to Sisica, but she has written a report. She does know how to handcuff, unhandcuff. She knows how to file the reports. She knows how to put on her badge, take off her badge. Showing her badge, she's having difficulty with. She says it's not working for her. So maybe, maybe with a head pop or something, she'll get... Maybe it's bugged or something for her. Or maybe that's more of a... Once she gets to Deputy 1. No, because I had Coco and them do it when they were Deputy 0, and it worked. So I think it's just... Maybe she's just bugged or something right now. I let her keep her hat. It has sentimental and part of her RP story, which... I didn't want to dismiss or water down for her. So I allowed her to keep the hat, but she does have the white shirt, blue vest. So that's really what Visor told me, that's the most key thing. White shirt, blue vest. It's like, yes, sir. Badge on the left side. So she has the badge on her left side. She's wearing what gloves she likes. Her uncle's hat, who was in law before. What pants fit her. I personally would like if she wore the black slacks, but yeah. But she has the belt buckle on, so that's cool. So yeah, I think I'm gonna switch over to Daisy now. Get a little Daisy action in. I think we had fun today. Today was a little better than yesterday and day before, because yeah, they were slow, but today we got a new hire on and everything seemed to be okay right now. But definitely hopefully the spiritual pair of boots that's running, you know, done in Runa that understands and read the goddamn county laws, can't have criminal boots. So we'll see. But again, that's not for me to decide. That's government. So yeah, chat. Let's go over to Daisy. So stay tuned for that. Badge first. Duty. Runa, right on. Clock out. Let her do her thing. And F8. All right, beautiful, beautiful. That off. Okay. AZ, who do we got? All the boys are all over there. Nice. Coming, we're coming, we're coming. Are you guys in the channel? Nice. Okay, cool. You guys are there. Okay. We'll let Mouse know. I don't know if she wants to. It might be a little too late for her, but what do we got in here? Starfield. Take that off. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. No. Son of a biscuit eating fucker. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Slayer Nation. Switch back over. Oh, you suck. My mouse doesn't. Anybody have a suggestion? So when you have two PCs and you have two monitors and you switch from one monitor to the other, sometimes my mouse vanishes and it's invisible and it doesn't click on anything. I can't change anything. So when I switch back over to my main monitor, see my mouse, and then when I switch back over to my streaming PC, no mouse. There's nothing. Does anybody have a suggestion for that? I can't even like alt escape. The fuck is this? Client has a more recent version. Oh, Zed, we need it updated. Zed, we need it updated. Okay, I can in a bit. I just got dinner delivered. Oops. Ah, it won't unmute. Love that. Hello? No. No, I don't like this
The
sound.
storm came in. There's, getting all nice and warm and toasty.
Hello, hello, hello.
You know? Hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
We're over by, I'm still over by Paris Island. I don't know where Cloud is. I'm just getting all nice and toasty.
Mm.
I do need, like, duct tape or a sewing kit or something. I lagged out, or my latency, when there's a fucking stag on me.
Oh, that's sucks.
And I woke up with 2 bleeds.
Ooh.
But I was alive still when I got back in. But my clothes are badly damaged, my shirt, everything.
So something was just attacking you?
It was a stag zombie, and then I got what you call it?
Knocked out or
Oh. I didn't get knocked out. I got I had my latency problem.
Gotcha. Do you remember the sound in Discord, like how to disable the sound, like when you mute and unmute? And
I don't, because mine, it works randomly. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
okay. Shoot. Okay.
But you know what I found for us? I
Huh.
found 1, 2. I have 3 stag armbands, and I already have one. I found armbands for us.
Oh, nice. Okay, okay. Alrighty. I'm trying to, and I have that other problem too. When I switch, from the streaming PC to the gaming PC, or gaming PC to streaming PC, my mouse vanishes, and I can't see it, so I can't like change or do anything.
Demon.
Hey, buddy.
Base gone.
Base gone.
Everything's fucking gone, and there's a big Bertha inside, like fourth floor.
Oh, fuck me. Does that mean
Yeah.
Dead didn't ban that guy?
I
So,
don't think he.
Demon,
I don't think he knew who it was. Yeah.
I
Don't
have
you
a
have-
question.
Well, he could see, like, he could see all the people on the server, and he could look at their names.
I have a question.
Mhm.
So I found an MMG bottle, right?
Yeah.
And it had some water in it.
Okay.
I have no water. Would you recommend that I try to drink it?
What food do you have?
None.
And where are you at?
Paris Island.
Paris. Oh shit, you're way up there. Or way down there. Yeah. Because there's no well. As far as I know, there's no well on Paris Island.
And I have Tetra pills if I get sick, and I have multivitamins.
Yeah.
All right, we're going for it.
Yeah, I'll say if judgment call. If you think you can make it to Westbrook, there's obviously a well there, but
Oh shit, maybe I should wait then. I just started drinking it.
But
Westbrook.
if you do have medicine,
right.
I mean, shit, it may be worth it.
I do have medicine. Westbrook. I'm just getting warm right now. Oh
You-
fuck yeah, I can make it to Westbrook.
And you guys are, yeah, obviously you're in. I can't get in. It says the server needs to be updated.
Oh shit.
So- So I guess if-
mod's missing, so I'm fixing mine.
oh shit.
That
I'm
winter
in.
thing said it. Yeah, I left because I had to go take some trash out. Okay, yeah, I'm putting a mod in right now. All these mods, right? When I go to the Daisy launcher, 28,889 players online. If you go to the servers and mods, are these all the ones I need to put on?
Only the ones that are on the server that you're playing on.
Okay, hey,
Not almost
server,
empty, I think.
the server's back up, dude. I got 80 ping on mine. Yeah, the following mods are either missing or pending updates. Winter Turnus V2.
Yeah. So that needs to be updated. That mod right there, the Winter Chinaris Volume 2.
All right, downloading. I got it. Damn, 80 ping. That's pretty good.
Mine
Okay,
keeps
I'm in.
lagging out. I gotta head north. Okay, I know where I'm at exactly right now.
Yeah.
I'm in that one room where you left me. I came back here to get warm.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Yeah?
Yeah, crazy, dude. I'm glad I didn't put nothing in the boxes or anything, man.
So everything's gone, right?
I could not find the box.
Okay.
Find nothing. And there's some big in there.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the server.
Oh, and Demon, if you don't have a tactical helmet, I have a tactical helmet, and you know what I mean.
Oh, Ed gave me a tactical helmet with night vision on it.
Okay, so I have night vision for for Cloud in this tactical helmet. Then if he needs it,
Okay.
if he already has
Mouse-
a tactical helmet for night vision.
Mouse said she was gonna come play. She just got dinner.
Nice. So, hey, you got a new, huh?
What was that?
You got a new dep.
We Law family. Yes.
Is that
Yes.
done? Oh, okay.
It's her other pair of boots.
Yeah, she was telling me her other pair of boots were law.
Did she fucking brush her hair?
Yeah, she has Mercy's haircut.
Hmm.
So yeah.
I need to get going though because I have no water. It comes down to it, I'm gonna have to drink this. I hear zombies outside.
I have a feeling if James leaves the server, he's not gonna be able to get back in.
You're not able to get in, Steven?
No. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Is this time survived total time you've been playing, or like is it accumulated from years, days,
No.
months?
No. Just the time that so like when he wipes a server, it resets everything. So that's how much time
Okay.
you've been on that server since his last
I'm
wipe.
doing pretty fucking good then.
I hear you.
I got 8 hours, 5 minutes, and 29 seconds of survival.
Yeah, I heard you were on this morning playing without us.
Oh man, I was fucking
You need to
hustling and bustling, baby.
tone it down, buddy.
Bro,
You're gonna blow your wad.
I can't, bro. I'm
You
fucking hunting
don't
for
know
shit,
how
and
to
I need to find
pace.
it now.
You don't know how to pace yourself.
Mm-mm.
Be right back, boys.
All right.
He's already sick of it.
So yeah, I think I'm gonna have to reset my streaming PC because I can't get over there. Santa Maria.
Oh shit, I hear all of these. Come on, boys, lunch is served.
Lunch is